Hey, Matt, welcome back, buddy. And welcome back, everyone else, to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So go ahead and fire right into it. I'm doing alright, man, same old, same old. Good to be back. How about you? What are you up to today? Got any big plans? Anything cool going on? Yay. And I think, not really related to anything too important, but I think we want to... Oh, this is not the right save, Lamo. Alright, we gotta wait through that whole load again. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I did load my, normal core single player, last night. I needed to check. I needed to check what the bird's name was in the Legacy of the Forge DLC. Totally forgot about that. So my bad, my bad. But yeah, not really related to anything. No particular reason why I'm thinking of this, I guess. But I think we need to I don't need to. I think we should explore the Kuttenberg underground, if not today, then very, very soon. There's just a couple of things down there that are important to find. In particular, I think there's a missable quest item thing. Hey, Lucas Media, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. I think there's a missable... There's a quest item down there that if you don't go turn it in fairly early, it's pretty easy to miss a quest. Is it bad that I slept 20 minutes last night? I mean, hey, it's not ideal, but I've been up all night many times before, so I guess it's not the worst thing ever. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, this should be the right save now. Bam. All right, cool, cool, cool. And it is basically the end of the day. I don't think we really have anything else going on immediately. I think we can basically just go to bed and wait till tomorrow. But we'll do a real quick scanneroo just to make sure we're not missing anything important. All right. Head up and head to bed. Let's actually do our maintenance real quick just to be safe, Let's wash our animals, wash our clothes, all that good stuff, re-up our buffs. We just, if we sleepwalk in the mornings, it's too easy to forget to do it or to, just not have a good chance. So we'll take care of it early. It's usually better to do that way. Yeah. I mean, is it great? No, but yeah, there's a lot worse things you could do, and as long as you don't do it like regularly, you'll be okay. Try to catch up on some sleep, or try to maybe find time for a nap today. That's what I would say. Okay, let's wait. Sleep, sorry, till morning. We're gonna sleep till 6, wait till 8, just in case we do sleepwalk. That way, we have time to make it back to Kuttenberg before, shops open, for orders roll in, all that good stuff. No sleepwalk, no sleepwalk. Yeah, hey, look at that. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's and I see our fox just ran out too. So let's okay, well let me re-up the table buff, that's fine. We'll hit a prey. We might as well, I mean, you know, while we're stacking buffs real quick, and then we'll drink a fox.
Our Father,
and we'll start the orders for the day.
hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Thank you, Henry. That was lovely. All right, let's get started. I think we're just going to basically wait till 9. Oh, see, they're doing their prayers too. I think we're basically just gonna wait till 9, and then we'll handle our orders. And depending on how long that takes us, hopefully we'll have time to go check out the underground today. It's kind of the hopes. If not, I mean, we'll try to find time one of these days. I'm sure we won't be jam-packed with stuff every day. So, you know, if not today, we'll get around to it. But yeah, we'd like to go check out the underground. I think we still have the map on us, right? Yeah, we still have the map on us, so we should be okay. You know, it'll be a little confusing, but that's the life, you know. Okay, so we got a blacksmithing contract, we have an archery contest, and a donation, all within town. So that's nice and easy. We don't have to really ride out real far or, you know, go on any investigations, go hunt down bandits. This is all going to be really nice and easy. Hey, Mags. First things first, how are things from the chest selling?
For you here.
Thank you very much.
Almost 600 groschen, that's not bad at all.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart.
Hell
so she
yeah.
hopes one from you will be better.
Alright, we can take care of that.
That's what I like to hear.
What kind of
When
axe?
you're
A
done,
knight's
come
axe.
back to me.
Alright, let's get that smithed. That'll just take a minute, not bad at all. We do need to get changed. We need to put on our work uniform. We don't want to smith in all of our armor and all of our gear and layers. We'd get all sweaty and stinky. And it was a knight's axe she wanted. We can get that done. I think I still needed a pump or two on that, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Flip it over. We should be pretty close to halfway. Okay, this should be about it. Last couple hits here. There it is. Now we just got to sharpen it up and hand it in. I don't think she specified if she'll take it or if I need to go deliver it to the customer. Hopefully she'll take it. That'll be faster, but if not, it's not a big deal. It's just more convenient for us. And I don't know if it mechanically makes a difference. I don't know if you get more rep or more money or something for delivering it. I would imagine you probably would, but, you know, I don't actually know or really think it matters, to be honest. But I would be curious, you know, if there's some kind of system for it.
All done.
That was fast. All right, cool. Let's get changed back. And I did forget to re-drink my potion, so let's do that. And we need to pull a few more out. As well, I didn't even know we had a whole bunch of junk in Pebbles, so go ahead and empty all of this out, huh? Yeah, all of this stuff can go. We'll just throw all this in the cell chest quick. And Magdalena will take the product. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted to hear. See. No. Whatever. The Knight's Axe. I guess we'll save the hook gun. I don't know if we have a better one than that. So I guess we'll save that, to be fair. Not that I really use the gun much, but you know. We might. We'll use it a little bit sometimes. We won't not use the gun. It's just, you know, it's not my favorite thing. I do like it. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Boom. And then we'll put away the schnapps and yeah, that, these, all of this. Yep, those two. One of these extra dice for these. Okay, we're still a little heavy, but it's not a big deal. Where is Magdalena? Is she still milking that cow? She is. Dude, that cow's full to the brim with milk.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect. Just
Almost
as I
2k
expected.
grosh and not bad at all. Okay, perfect. Let's make our way over. We need to do the donation and we need to do the archery contest. I think the best, kind of fastest route for this is going to be to do the donation first and then do the archery contest kind of on the way back in. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna go try to find that donation. I think it was just in basically the top left, the northwest corner, probably up by the church in that graveyard up there. And then we'll kind of wrap back. Kyle James, hey buddy, welcome back. How's it going? We'll wrap back with that archery contest on the way back in. Oh, they're about to fight. You can tell. Yep. They were just stanced up on each other. You can just tell.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Yeah, this should be Vintner Street or whatever. I don't really know the street names that well, to be honest. But we should be able to just turn right up here around this kind of bend. How long are your streams usually? Just asking. Around 8 hours. And good, glad to hear it, Kyle James. Yeah, usually about 8 hours, give or take. Sometimes we go for a little bit more, sometimes we go for a little bit less, but as a general rule, I'm like 3:30 p.m. CST to like 11:30 p.m. CST every day.
Our Lord calls us to mercy. May God give
What can I do for you?
What are you collecting money for?
for alms. Every groschen from this chest will divide among the old, the sick, the maimed. Simply those who've had no such fortune in life.
Like the guy standing right behind you?
Even the smallest contribution.
Here you
will
go,
be
man.
rewarded.
I'm contributing in the name of the
You can't
Blacksmith
be
Guild of
serious.
Kuttenberg.
I
Glory
sure
to the
am.
heavens.
I ain't
God
going
bless
nowhere.
you, blacksmith.
I've got this street
And your
sewn up.
old
So
guilds,
get
too.
lost.
And who's going to make me?
This is chaos. I'm making a
Brothers and
donation.
sisters in
These
Christ,
people are about to have a
come
bum
together.
fight. This guy's preaching. The dog's pissing. This is insanity.
well,
There's like 100 things
I didn't
going on
mean it
right
like
now.
that. If it means that much to you, I'll go and beg elsewhere.
Bum fight resolved. All
Brothers and
right.
sisters
Well,
in
hey, you know,
Christ,
good for you
please
guys.
contribute.
I'm glad we got a peaceful resolution. All right. Well, maybe not. Okay. Well, you know what? It was worth a shot, I guess. That's the life. Where was that archery contest? I think it was kind of by like Eichner's, right? No. It's over by the market. I'm gonna grind Legacy of the Forge in a couple hours. That's basically what we're working on right now. If I come over here, yeah, we're 22.5 blacksmith prestige right now. 30 is the max, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We've been kind of slowly working on it over the last couple of streams, and I think we should be able to max it out today between the doing the tournament, the Kuttenberg tournament, and just doing our daily tasks. Great DLC though. I really like it. I think it's a lot of fun. Being able to build up and customize the forge is super cool. All of the different upgrades are really useful, and finally having like a home to call your own for Henry as in KCD2 is really, really nice. Okay, so the archery dude should be here in the market somewhere. I think he's on the far end back here. I don't know if it's actually a market guy or if he was just kind of hanging out here or what, but we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, no, it is actually the market guy. All right, Armor Smith, my man, you want to shoot?
Glad to see you, Master Blacksmith.
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right, let's go to the quarry below St. Barbara's and shoot at some targets there. And we'll be
Perfect.
shooting with a longbow. What do you say?
That suits me.
That suits me. Should we go for it?
We can, but how about a little wager? Might make things a bit more exciting.
Now that Carpenter Raven's feeling
happy
back
to
up into
bet.
tip-top shape, we should be able to
Agreed.
use the
Let's get to
quarry
shooting.
without any problem again. Beep beep.
Archers, get set
Okay, we're on the left.
and go!
Yeah, we're gonna dust him easy, I think. No way random Armor Smith is gonna destroy Henry of Scallops. Alright, he's actually keeping up. He ain't missed yet. Oh, hold on. I mean, I know we're gonna get the first to finish bonus, but if we miss one of these, we might actually lose. Whew, okay. Alright, he can't win now. Woo. Yeah, dude, he didn't miss a single shot. We couldn't
know.
either.
But it seems to me I've won. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I'd better go. Farewell.
Competitions are getting
Sure this
tough,
won't be the
man.
last
Holy
time we meet.
moly.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
All right, cool beans, cool beans. Let's go ahead and mount up, and we will find an entrance to the underground. I think there's a few basically right up here somewheres. We can just kind of get ahead of these carts. That Raven? Yeah, it is nice. Yeah, I think somewhere over here there's a couple of entrances. There's like the mines or whatever. be somewhere up here. I don't know if we're actually allowed in these, but we're gonna try, you know. I don't know exactly where it's at, but it's over here somewhere. I think it'll show on the map, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the underground entrances. They're all over up here. Somewheres. There it is. Yeah, and like I said, I don't actually know if we're allowed in here or not. We probably aren't, but, you know, just in case, we're going to pop a saver, and then we're going to go in. And also, we should kind of plan a little bit of our route. So we are at the middle one. I don't know if that's helpful or not. Okay. Alright. You know what? I am going to screenshot this and throw it on my other monitor real quick. That way, I can kind of reference it as we go. So I think we're coming in, we're going to be coming in at the bottom left part, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, okay, this is a dead end. Cool, that's perfect. This is probably where it connects to the other entrances, if I had to guess. I'm going to try to confirm what I can. Just because I want to be as thorough in my exploration as I can without, you know, going kind of overboard ridiculous with it. And I know that this underground map isn't, like, perfectly, it's not perfect and it's not totally complete, but yeah, I think that's like the entrance that was slightly north of us. And I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say there isn't. So this is the northern entrance. So yeah, I think that streamy bit kind of connects all of these entrances, more or less. So the one way, that's perfect. If the road doesn't split, then it's easier to follow because we know that we're only going like to and from the only place we can go to and from. Not that there's like 5 or 6 other paths that we didn't get to check out or whatever, you know. This is where we came out, so we should be passing by the south ladder now soon. Okay, maybe no south ladder. Maybe the south ladder leads to just like a totally different mine shaft, totally possible or something. I don't know. Or maybe we just missed it. Maybe we'll have to later we'll have to go down it specifically and see where it leads to, where it connects to. Hey, lazy sup. You on break right now or what? A waste yard.
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
A good question. More importantly, who's gonna take it all out of here? This guy. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, boo third. and this is locked, right? Yeah, there's no way through that. Okay. I think that's related to a quest or something. Gotta take that fine wine. Yeah, I mean, we can. We can. I'm already 30 drinking. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, I'm already 30 drinking and maxed out, so there's not really much of a reason for me to worry about alcohol anymore, but we'll take it upon, you know, audience request. What else we got down here? Underground crossroads. So where are we? Underneath the city. Already said straight. Yeah. Already hit it, so. Okay. So the waste yard, I think, is like the first thing on the map. This underground crossroads then, yeah, must be where it splits up. So I think we need to try to go to the right or something. I guess we'll take the alcohol. All right, I'll take the alcohol. All right. 90 charcoal. Holy moly. Gonna go up. I think that there was another route back here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I really want to run through the whole stream again if I have to do that, but if I don't, yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, I think there was another route back there, but we'll go back and check it out later. I don't think that there's anything important down there. It's just for my like personal knowledge and information that I would want to go see, but I'm not gonna press about that right now. We don't want to spend an enormous amount of time down here, and it's already like 1 o'clock. Okay, so I think we want to go this way.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Okay, we can't go through this way. Lady died down here. Well, she probably didn't die down here. Some lady was probably killed and then left down here, if I had to guess. Another lady was probably killed and then left down here. Man, they're just whacking ladies. And a spooky vampire. Ooh. Cool little Easter egg. You know, especially some of the rituals that they used to do to a suspected vampire. Obviously, the stake through the heart and the stone in the mouth. Pretty cool, you know, that you get to see the cloves of garlic and everything. They really leaned into the vampire motif. Super cool, great Easter egg, really fun. And you know, hey, maybe that explains the dead women. You know, this is just another shop, I think. Yeah, can I cut through here by chance? Totally don't know where I am, by the way. That's back to the vampire. Did I come this way? I don't think I did come this way. Yeah, it's so easy to get lost down here. There's a specific thing we need to find. There's an astrolabe down here. As long as we get that, we're kind of in the clear. I mean, there's some other stuff that I would probably like to go see, do, and find. But as long as we get the astrolabe before we leave, then I'm mostly happy. Battle longsword. I mean, we'll take that. That's worth a little bit of money. I mean, well, I mean, how am I supposed to turn that down? A smuggler. Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's what you get, man. You're smuggling. You're gonna get smuggled, right? Probably just pushed. And then post-mortemly stabbed. I'm sure that it was an accident. With all, that's a lot of blood. Holy moly! I'm sure that this had to have been an accident, man. Right? this was an accident, right? Speech 24. All right, that's not down here, so we'll worry about that another time. Oh, we did. Yeah. The perk point. So, yeah, we'll get polished wares. I don't think it's a huge deal, but it'll be all right. We'll take it. It's not a downgrade, you know. Yeah, we'll take Onslaught. I think that's pretty solid. Okay. Where are we going? What's going on down here? We're beneath an armor shop somewhere. We're under the scribes. Collapsed underground. Where is this? Is this like by the butchers or whatever? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're kind of close. Yeah, we're kind of close. I don't know, you know, like I said, I don't really know where I'm going or how to get there or anything like that, but we're close by to where the astrolabe is supposed to be or whatever. Where I remember it being. We're gonna climb up this ladder and just kind of see what's up there, just out of curiosity. But then I'm probably gonna come back down, and I think we need to go like that way some more. The light, it burns. There's someone shoveling up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like in their like back courtyard area, and they're behind the butcher. Oh, behind the butcher shop. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna just drop back down here. Okay, let's keep going. Smuggler's Storehouse by the butchers. Okay. I don't know why I'm hearing cows right now. I mean, I guess I am by the butchers. We're not gonna use it. It's fine. Marathon 3. Well, I don't even know if I read Marathon 1 and 2. Will I know what's going on in the story, or am I gonna be confused? Yippee, 161 grosh, and not bad at all. Not bad at all. Especially when I don't have to work for it. I don't think I care too much about any of this. Yeah, it's all kind of junk. That's good, though. We'll take the wreath as well. I like the wreath. It's all junk. Golden chalice is good. And then this, like material stuff we'll take. Cup will take. Ain't not sure about it. That's money. Oh, okay. Right, salami. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't mind if I do have a droid salami. Damn, I'm over encumbered. Ah, rip. GG. It's over. FF. Oh man, maybe I drop some stuff, man. It's probably a good idea. I mean, unless we astrolabe in the next, like, you know, if it's like right up here, we can grab it and kind of go. I think that would be our best bet, but I don't know. Okay, this is another like store shop. I don't care about that. Nothing down here, right? Yeah, nothing down here. Maybe I did have to go down the ladder. Oh, this was to the... Is this a different one? I don't know. Let's find out. Well, I have no bloody idea. Yeah, no, it's just a different one. Different store. Okay. It's still not really, like, useful to me or whatever. But, you know. Just a pass through, you know. I have no idea where we are. We're gonna need the 2 cobblers. But yeah, we're totally not going the right way. I think we need to be like over here somewhere. Okay, sure. Oh, we have not discovered this entrance yet, apparently. Underground entrance. Let's poke our head up. Let's get a feel for where we're at on the map. Okay. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, there is an entrance actually kind of over there. So where are we right now? Oh, okay. So we're like not anywhere. It's a cool little carving. I don't know if that's like an Easter egg or something. I feel like I've seen that around before somewhere in the Jewish Quarter, maybe. I don't know what this means. That's cool though. It's a cool little carving. I like that. Good world building, and it's in a kind of hidden spot too, so it makes me feel like it's kind of Easter eggy. Yeah, let's try to maybe head over to that other part, that other area, and maybe we can put the stuff on pebbles too. And I think real quick, I'm going to hit the bathroom, and then we'll probably just do kind of an early Lucy time. She doesn't really get that picky about if she eats at exactly 4:30, and it's getting pretty close. So if I'm gonna get up, I kind of might as well do it. So yeah, we're gonna take like, you know, I mean, Lucy time's usually like 5-ish minutes, you know, maybe 10 at the most, but usually closer to 5. So, you know, 5 plus or minus a little bit. Or I'm going to feed the dog, let her out, hit the bathroom, and then I'll be right back to play a bunch more KCD. All right, everybody, welcome back. We are ready to hop back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Last we left off, we were exploring the underground, and we're still going to be doing that. We need to find a way to get out of here. Goes out. Yep. Okay, so we need to get I'm trying to get to a specific entrance to the underground. To this one in particular. So we need to sneak into the Jewish quarter up here and then cut back behind all these businesses and find our way into there. I don't know how exactly we're going to go about that, but we'll figure it out. I think it's just back behind these businesses, so...
We've got enough to go around.
Okay, so this is the Jewish quarter. I think the... Where's that road? We'll kind of know it by the shrine, I think, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. So this right here is where we're trying to get into, this big stone place here. Looks like there is an entrance on the far side, so let's run around to it. Bam. And that should be our way in. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time poking around up here. I'm not that worried about what's going on above the ground right now. Okay. We're in. So even from here, I don't really know which way I'm going or how to get there, but this is closer. So assuming that it'll be easier, you know. Fingers crossed. No. Another business. I think we're underneath the market right now, so I think we're actually going the wrong way, but you know, I kind of want to see what's down here, just in case it is the right way. Underneath the cows again. Okay, so that's up to the butchers. I think this is the one that we... Maybe that's the one that we just came up, right? I could be wrong, but I feel like it is. We just need to run straight all the way to the back here. Okay. Where did we come from? This way, I think. We need to go this way, and do we? Is that right? I don't think it's right. More shops, more shops. Man, the underground is so confusing. It's so twisty and turny. It's so impossible to figure out where the hell you're going, man. Also, I need to turn on my fan quick. Yeah. But yeah, so I think Where was that little ladder? Where was that tiny little ladder? It was this way, right? It was back down this way, I think. Yeah, there's that. Hmm. Okay. I feel like that's it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So maybe the quest, maybe it doesn't spawn until I accept the quest or something. I'm pretty sure this is what we're looking for, though, is that like barrel thing there. So maybe we just climb on up and out of here. Let me I just, because of my, in my single player, I missed it completely. I ended up finding the quest item after it was already too late in the game for me to complete the quest. So I just want to make sure that I'm not missing it here. Triggered during the Into the Underworld quest. Okay, so I'm assuming then that I just it's not going to spawn yet because not going to spawn yet because I haven't gotten far enough to actually activate the quest, I think. That's kind of my assumption, but it's hard to say. So we'll have to try to remember that when we actually go through and do the when we actually get around to doing some main story stuff. We'll have to try to remember that we need to come back down here. But that's actually not that bad to find navigationally. I think I can mostly remember the route, to be honest. So, yeah, next time we need to come back down for it. I think I'll know where to go. But that's okay. You know, we didn't overexert ourselves in terms of time or resources. In fact, we didn't really spend much of anything other than time. So, you know, could have been a lot worse. I think at this point, we just kind of head back to the shop and get ready to start tomorrow. And then we're probably like a day or two out from the tournament, if I had to guess. Our first tournament's going to be coming up real soon, I think. So that'll be cool, and that'll be a big boost to our rep, our prestige. All right, home sweet home. Let's go ahead and you know, we'll put in our maintenance tasks. We'll go wash our animals, wash our clothes, go grab our buff, all that good stuff, and then we'll sleep.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. Well, I ought to go and wash myself.
Here we go. I don't even have soap. What the hell? What are you trying to say? That my stink is too mighty? Too powerful, even? Must be. Let's pull out some of this soap. Yeah, we got a little bit of soap. We got a little bit of soap. And to be fair, we've been rocking on the same batch of soap for a fat minute, so there we go. All right, cool beans, cool beans. Let's run up and head to bed. I didn't mean to take that, but guess I took it now. Write that down. Let me tell you, now that we've gotten a couple of levels, a couple of perks, it is so convenient to not have to be eating like 5 times a day. The fact that we can just kind of eat like once every other day or every third day or whatever, you know, maybe have a snack here and there is like so nice. Thank goodness. No sleepwalk again. We will absolutely take that. And speaking of which, let's actually grab out a couple bits of food here. Can work through a little bit more of our stockpile, and also might have some stuff we can put away here. Yeah, this alcohol, any of this 100% quality food, or durability rather. As usual, I don't know what has us quite so heavy. I think it is just our armor. I think we just... Yeah, tournament day, hey! Alright, let's wait till 9. That's when our orders roll in, and then we need to eat. And we're going to try to, if possible, I'm sure we'll be able to, but, you know, just in case, I don't know for sure. We're going to try, also, Aaron Thrim5, thanks for the Twitch follow, buddy. I appreciate that. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the screen, but I did get a notification about it. We're going to try to do our orders before we go to the tournament, if we can. I'm sure it won't be an issue, but, you know, just in case, we're going to pop a save. Because we don't want to lose access to it or whatever. There's our eat. And what do we need to make?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, a little over 700. Not bad at all.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
All right.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy.
A knight's long sword we need to make. Okay.
Bring it to me.
All right, and bring it to her. That's even easier. We're more than happy to do that. Let's switch over to our work outfit. And let's get to making. Ooh, he was saying that he finished our things. So we get to put on our new leggings now too. I think they were. So that's really exciting. That's cool. That'll be good for the tournament. And I mean, to be honest, realistically, it's probably actually a downgrade, but you know, it's a style upgrade. So. Okay, here we go. So just take a minute.
halfway there.
Perfect. We'll go ahead and flip it over then.
This'll be done in no time.
Perfect. Last couple hits here. We'll quench it, sharpen it, hand it in,
Good.
and we'll see what else we
I'll be
need to
finished.
do. Hopefully, you know, and I know I don't say this often, hopefully we don't have it like an investigation or a long-winded donation that we got to run really far for. Hopefully everything we kind of need to do is just in town here, so that we can get to the tournament without any issues. But, you know, if we do got to run, we do got to run. We'll just try to make it quick and hopefully make it back in time. Like I said, if for some reason we aren't back in time for the tournament, we'll just have to reload, unfortunately, and kind of redo the day. But that's what the save is for.
That's one sharp blade.
There we go. Let me go ahead and change back. And I guess we can check our tables real quick. I don't think that we have anything new, but, you know, what if? Yeah. No, we don't. Okay, well, that's fine. Worth a look. Looks like she's upstairs. Probably sweeping. Sounds like she's sweeping.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
Bam,
That
bam.
looks very good. Your customer will be
300?
pleased.
That's it? Oh, that's really bad. Wow, that was weak sauce.
Almost done.
Wasn't even worth our time.
God bless Henry.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
Okay, so we already have the Kuttenberg plate sleeves here, and now we get the Kuttenberg plate legs, and these are actually a Abyss item. They have 134 defense, which to my knowledge is the highest primary defense stat that armor can have. So that's really good. We'll pick these up. Yeah, I mean, we'll haggle it a little bit. I suppose we
Like
could
to
just
discuss the
grab
price.
some stuff out of the cell chest
Very well.
and, you know, kind of,
Aye,
get
you'll
it back.
convince me with that price.
it wouldn't be too big of a deal. We gotta change real quick too. We gotta put them on. Make sure they fit, right? I mean, what if we got the wrong size? Ooh, so these are actually a pretty substantial upgrade over our existing stuff, as you can see here. Yeah, we're going from 123 to 134, 90 to 98, 32 to 34, so it's very, very good. And it even gives us a +3 charisma, which, you know, I mean, we don't need, but we'll certainly take. We won't complain about. Let's just grab a handful of things to sell to him quick. I'm pretty sure he, like, basically only buys armor, but I guess I don't know that for sure, really. Let's grab, yeah, a handful of things. That should be enough. Oh my god, the sales chest just devours my frame rate. Oh, and he's all the way back there. Oh, we're wasting daylight. We're burning good hours. Stand, get over here. That's an order. I'm your boss, damn it. Come on. Come on.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Bam.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Boom.
Thank you.
Now it's like we didn't even have to pay for the legs. Now we'll go ahead and throw the rest of the stuff back in the sales chest, and then we will hit the town for the day and see what all we need to do. What quests await us. What noble goals we must accomplish. Or whatever. Okay. Investigation. Thieving contract. Ah, okay. No. Those are like the worst two possible. No. Alright, we'll try. We'll try. Hopefully we can squeeze everything in today. I mean, fingers crossed. If we're really lucky, maybe we even get a new piece of Kuttenberg armor or something, huh? You know, just a reward for doing extra good on our super, super busy day, maybe. Game, pretty please.
We've got enough to go around.
Gather round. You won't believe this.
Yeah. We just need to head up to Klaus Eichner's shop. Should be right up here around this corner. He's going to give us our investigation. Then we're going to swing by and we're going to scoop up the thieving contract. And I don't know if it's going to be better to do that today or tonight or what, but I guess we'll kind of play it by ear when we
Surely
pick
there
it up.
hasn't been another robbery.
Ah, yeah, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What was lost this time?
Yesterday, on the road to town, an experienced carter went missing. He was carrying old guild dies from a closed-down forge. They only found the abandoned cart without horses. So in my opinion, the thieving gang cannot be far. Those dies must absolutely not fall into the hands of someone who knows how to use them.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
suspect one abandoned farmstead by the road from Mezolas to Malashov.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja,
True.
natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there.
We'll get
I
him.
do not want you taking
worries.
unnecessary risks.
We'll get him.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Also, probably a little fucked up of me. I kind of want to check his pockets, to be honest. I have this like feeling in the back of my head that he's got something I want. My spidey sense, my loot goblin senses are tingling here. So
Halt! Stop that!
do nothing. You should go check it out. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing. Maybe you should go investigate. What could that noise be?
Huh?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Halt! Stop that!
Me?
Was stimmt nicht mit dir?
Stop looking at me, bro. Look at the rock. Look at the damn rock. What are you doing? Alright. He's locked in. He knows by now. He's figured it out. He's cracked the code. We gotta reset him a little. He's too suspicious. He simply couldn't be bothered to believe it at this point. Maybe we try the other corner, huh? Maybe we try the far corner.
Tag, mein Freund.
You.
Such dir was aus?
No thanks.
I heard something.
I bet you did.
Look at
I just let go of it too. God damn. All right, that was perfect. That was like perfect. It was like 13 seconds. That's like just enough time. His back was turned, you know. All right. I suck. I gotta do it 100 times because I'm bad. I gotta do it 100 times because I'm bad, I guess. Jeez, Wadidi.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus.
Uh-huh. You gonna go look for it? There you go.
Must be mad.
Must be. Hey, I guess the steel, huh?
Was stimmt nicht mit dir?
Yeah, I guess I did kind of forget about the steel.
Was stimmt nicht mit dir? I heard some.
You're a pain in my ass. You know that, Klaus? You're a pain in my ass. You just always looking. You just always spinning around and looking at stuff you shouldn't be. I'm gonna get you one of these days, Klaus. Just you wait. I don't know why I'm threatening him. I mean, I'm the one who robs him, but we're gonna get him one of these days. Just you wait. We didn't even get all the sheet steel. We only got 5. Okay, so he's probably still got like 3 on him. Maybe tonight, if we're doing that, you know, if we're gonna be doing a thieving contract anyway, maybe we just swing by his place and poke around in his pockets, huh? Would be worth it. Let's see. So yeah, down here by Adam's Baths is the contract. Let's go swing by and pick it up. And then hopefully we'll have enough time to kind of do this stuff before the tournament. Just gonna rudely plow through all these people.
Are you blind?
Yeah, a little bit.
Greetings.
You've heard of the blind swordsman. Now meet the blind horse rider.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, I'm not bothering you.
Wandering aimlessly. I see those ears do indeed work.
This is where I needed to go. This is what I was thinking of. And then it was just kind of by the front of the building, I think. I'm assuming it's somebody, yeah, gonna be here. So upstairs.
Careful.
It happens.
Greg, man, what's up, buddy?
Where you going next time?
Did you want to talk to me?
Yes, not here. We'll meet this evening at the table in the Iron Eagle Inn.
All right, man, whatever. All right, so we then need to do this investigation. We do it as fast as possible. I think he said it's going to be a little bit of a ride, right? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a ride. We're probably just going to head over to Miskovitz and then kind of turn south. Hopefully we'll be able to find our way there and back without too much trouble, but you know how it goes.
Stop that whistling.
You stop your whistling. You ever think of that?
Eh? Always night and green
Go!
Grab that. Yeah, grab that underground entrance for our map. And then this should be the main road right up here. I think this is the main gate we would normally come out of. I know we kind of came out of a weird way. So yeah, I guess power to Miskovitz and then turn left and hope we make it back before the tournament ends. If we get the pop-up that we failed the tournament, we just got to reset the day. And then I guess we'll know that we won't have time.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
be inn number 2 right up here.
Quick! Quick!
Hi, Bara. I hope you're doing well. I hope your bads are doing well. We love Bara.
Quick!
Alright, so this should be Miskovitz just up here. Yeah, this little town we're pulling into. So from Miskovitz, we need to turn south, which should be like that way. We're gonna need to kind of try to triangulate ourselves a little bit here. Let's cut down this road, and presumably, which way is like true south? I think probably this one, maybe. Really hard to say. But yeah, we're just gonna push down this way, and ideally we hit the search zone before too long.
A bit further.
Search zone. Where is the search zone? Crazy. We got some buildings over there. That could be something. Maybe it helps us at least get our bearings, right? Okay, this is the camp. This is the woodcutters camp type shit. I think I know where this is on the map ish. I think that's this one. So if we just kind of hop on this road, we're basically going the right way. If we just hop on this road, we should be able to find it. And I'm going to assume they're probably at Rabstein here.
Whoa!
I think that's a fair assessment of the situation based on the map. The fuck is the road? Am I crazy? Oh, okay, it's here. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. I don't think I am. Okay, so the camp is under the road. Yeah. Okay, so I think so, right? Camp's on our left. Yeah. Okay, we're going the right way. Yeah. Cool. So as soon as we hit the search area, we'll kind of know where we're at, and then we should be able to find Rabstein from there.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
It's a soldier wagon? Regular soldier wagon? Yeah, oh yeah. Merchant. I think Rabstein is over this hill somewhere. Yeah, looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that they're here. Yeah.
I can smell smoke from the campfire.
And as per usual, we're gonna try to like 1v1 these guys as much as we can. because again, it's more efficient, it's safer, and we can kind of wring more XP out of each situation that way.
I'll show you. Alert!
Yeah, show me, man. Show me in a 1v1 type scenario over here, if you don't mind.
God's name!
Boom! Thank you. Take your arrows. Take your chest. Take your money and your dice. Thanks, bud. Next. See the guy out there. Is there a dude in here by chance? No, at least not one down below. Okay, let's keep skirting around the outer edge. We're gonna look for like patrols like that. Yep. Anybody standing guard, perhaps? Owie. Night, night. Give. Thank. Dried perch. And we'll take the sword too. That's a nice sword. Got some horses going on here. Those horses didn't do nothing wrong, so I don't need to kill them for no reason. Got one guy over here. There's still probably the guy leaning up over there. Think this guy's coming for me right now. Dog move. Thank you. Alright. That was very nice. You could be polite about the things that you say. It's not ideal. Overweight. We don't want to get in a big fight here while we're over encumbered. That could really end badly for us. So we want to make sure that if we're going to be over encumbered, we're staying in the 1v1 here. We're just going to keep slowly kind of backpedaling while we fight. And hopefully he doesn't aggro anybody else. Hey dog, you're kind of fucking me here. There we go. We'll loot him, and hopefully no one else will aggro. We'll be able to throw the stuff on pebbles and then finish up. I think we're just about through all the guys here. There can't be that many more, right? Normally these places have like 5 to 6 guys at like absolute max. It's pretty rare that you find like, you know, 8 to 10 guys in a camp. Although it would be cool as fuck. I would love to see just like some super big camps in the future of these games. Like absolute siege level shit, you know? Ah, that'll be good. Alright, we got like one more guy, 2 more guys maybe. Hey, bub. There's even a trough next to us we can wash up at. Isn't that convenient? Just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Oopsies. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's basically everybody. We'll grab their jewelry, dice, and money. And then I think that's basically it. We'll go through, check the chests, and hopefully we'll be able to find whatever was stolen. Yeah, it was this torch. The most useless thing of all. We did grab his money, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's just do a quick skim around and make sure that we're not missing anything important, that any chests are picked and checked, Anything on the ground that's worth looting is found. We don't have any legs on. Why don't we have any legs on? There's no boots. Oh. The Kuttenberg plate legs don't have any boots on them. That's really interesting. So yeah, I guess technically they really are bis then, because I think most of the 134 plate legs are booted, which means that you lose out on the +4 of having the actual boots on. It's a little bit more cumbersome and a little bit more annoying and stuff to deal with. You have to, it's more kits to repair and stuff, but like, strictly speaking, it is more armor to split the equipment. So that's interesting. That's really interesting. Get for armor 3 and stolen guild dies. Cool. We're gonna check the chest up there, and then we'll pretty much just ride back. I don't think it'll be too difficult for us to find the road again, thankfully. And yeah, I mean, it's getting late in the day, but it's not like super duper late, so I think we'll probably be okay on the tournament side of things. And I think we should be basically just fine with doing the tournament, and then after the tournament we can go talk to Ragman, I think. Kind of the plan. Oh! That was really not good. Holy moly, Pebbles, are you okay? Yeah, I mean, Pebbles looks alright. Holy cow, that was bad. Did we lose any health? Yeah, we lost a little bit. Do we have a... Yeah, we don't need a big one, just a little one. I am sorry about that, Pebbles. My frickin' bad, dude. Yeah, I understand you're mad. I get it, brother. I get it. I don't blame you. I don't know where we are. Where are we? Maybe over here? Maybe that's the cliff we fell off? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say.
This horse wasn't cheap.
I don't know. Hard to say. This is familiar. I do recognize this, but I don't know where we are. So I think we're just going to keep kind of pushing more or less the same direction we were going. I feel like that was mostly correct. Hopefully we'll hit the main road in a minute. I don't think this is main road. Doesn't look familiar.
Go!
Deer hunting spot. I doubt we're gonna be able to find this, but we'll look. Yeah, I don't. It could be any of these. I don't know. No, there's no real useful way to be able to tell. Crow hunting spot. Sound in main road? It does, again, it doesn't look familiar, but could be. Well, you know what? That way should be west, because that's where the sun is. The sun should be setting. So at least we have a cardinal direction, right? Is this Shiitake? Am I in Shiitake? Am I? Is this Malashov? Oh my god, I'm in fucking Malashov. I went totally the wrong way. Oh god. Unbelievable. We lost so much time.
Keep it up.
Is what it is, I guess. That's what we get.
Quick! I should go back.
What? Am I too far west? Is that what it is? Oh man, I have no fucking idea where I am. This is not good. We're so lost. I think I'm just at the west border, maybe. Too far west. My kind of hope is that we follow this road and it takes us into Kuttenberg. That this is the Pearls? Pearls? We're at the Pearls? I think that's this one. So yeah, theoretically, if we just stick to this road, right? That should take us into Kuttenberg. Bloody. I'm an empath. Something bad happened here, I can tell.
Quick.
Yeah, I think that's Kuttenberg up there. It's kind of hard to tell from here, but that's looking like it. You know, at a distance. Yeah, that should be Kuttenberg. Okay. Whew, thank goodness. Hopefully we've made it in time for the tournament. You know, I don't know, but fingers crossed. I think we're gonna go try to turn in. We don't have time right now. We're gonna go try to turn in the investigation items first, and then we'll go to the tournament. Just because I don't want to start the tournament and then it possibly end too late to hand the stuff in, you know what I mean? So we're gonna push it a little bit further and try to do it that way. Home, sweet home, Kuttenberg. We've arrived once again.
Where are you headed? Come back.
I'm headed away from here, far away. And of course, naturally, we're gonna steal this stuff back from them. You know, it's the only way we do things, really.
Tag, mein Freund. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Oh yeah.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help.
Well.
If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
I'm sure he won't mind, right?
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Huh? Must be mad.
Fuck, dude. I hate the random turnarounds. It's so brutal. It's like, I don't know. I don't think they're very predictable. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe I'm just crazy, but random turnarounds kill. Maybe instead of pushing him into the corner, I just kind of get him to turn around. I don't know.
Gott segne dich.
Huh?
Fuck.
I
I
heard
might have scuffed
something.
it. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we'll give it a sec.
To hell with it.
We'll just give her a sec, I guess. Yeah, I think maybe ideally I just want him to kind of turn around. They need to get at his front pocket, right?
Must be mad. To hell with it.
Bam. Go, 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 go. All right, to the tournament. And maybe we change and pop a save, just, you know, for no reason at all. Oh yeah, let's I know we don't have like our normal boots on, our normal boots, whatever, but we'll put on just these shoes just so we have something on, and then we can, yeah, re-equip the spurs as well. It's an arbitrary amount of charisma and armor and stuff, so we'll do it. We might as well. All right, tourney time.
Watch where you're going.
Greetings.
Yeah, looks like it's still going on. We do have our Waffenrock on, right? Yeah, okay. Wait for the end of the tournament, what? Wait for the end? Oh, am I too late? Oh no, I might be too late. Yeah, okay. Man, that sucks. That's really annoying. I don't even know. I guess What was this? Fuck. What was this? What was this? What was this save? I'm trying to like remember what all these saves were, but I'm like, dude, I don't think I saved like 100 times. When I know I save a lot, but like, holy cow, it's a lot of saves. I think ideally we pick up a save right after we accepted the investigation, if we have one. And I think that was this one here, probably.
Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
Yeah. Alright, it'll be fine. It's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Let's just go to the tournament.
God be with you, my friend.
Shame. Real shame. Life could be dream. I think the big thing is just that, and you know, this is not a complaint. I do like the immersive aspects and the time aspects, but in the first game,
My God, that was a really expensive horse.
just asking who's talking to me.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Oh, no.
Is it you?
This is my first time in the city. I don't know my way around. Do you?
Oh, I think this is the
Know my way around a
pickpocket.
bit. I'm sure you can help me then. I'm looking for a tavern, the Emperor Charles, but I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey, get your hands off me. Give that back.
Do I just like beat this guy up, or? I don't remember. Whoa! Take your time, guy. Take your time. I don't know how you think you're getting away.
My
Good
respects.
day.
Good day.
that was the craziest excuse for a turn I've ever seen.
You're still good. It could be worse.
Careful.
Go to hell.
Oh, you got your buddies? Oh, all right. You know, fucking Master Strike me. It'd be one of these fights.
Fucking hell! You want to try me?
Yeah, kinda.
Take. Hey!
Ow. Haymaker.
Do it!
I think every time I've ever done this quest, I've just beaten that guy up before he ever made it here, so I didn't ever know that there was like bandits he led me to. That's really interesting. Master Strike's so annoying. I think the Master Strike is really should just be a sword technique. I don't think that there's any need or benefit or advantage. It's just so unnecessary and unarmed. Like, just drop it. Just leave it as a sword technique, and it'll be all the better for it. Fuck.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Yeah, I'm all out of stam. Give me a sec.
I'll hack you to ribbons.
What? Alright. What the fuck? Why did they do that randomly? They did that in the first game, they do it in this game.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Okay, well, there goes my diehard perk, because you just wombo combo the fuck out of me, I guess. Maybe it's my dog. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my dog bit one of them, and they're like, oh, okay, we took real damage now. You know what I mean? But, like, I can't help that. It's not my fault.
Damn it! Let's go back.
Also, what's happened to my frame rate? What's going on?
Ready to leave this life. Nice. What's it to be,
Out of
you
here!
wretch?
Quick, fellas! Good!
Yeah, no, you're not getting away. This is crazy. This is a crazy... Alright, I just took a bunch of damage from that guard running into me. It's cute. Boom! And then my frame rate's instantly better after killing him. Guy was eating my frames, apparently. Alright, well, you know what? That was a hell of an experience, I guess.
Leave or I'll call the guards.
Yeah, I'm leaving, man. What you got? Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Okay, a little bit of money, couple of dice, a little bit of armor. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, okay. Sure. Not anything to really write home about, but that was alright. I kind of wish it was just a fist fight, you know? Be my personal preference, I guess. Because, and I'm just gonna drop this wine, I don't need this wine. I think it would be my personal preference because I could really use the unarmed XP, but I guess, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, we need to re-equip our boots and stuff too. So let me fix up everything. We'll put on our boots, we'll put on our spurs, and then we'll go do the tournament real quick. And with whatever time we kind of have left in the day, we'll set about going to get the dyes back.
For a change, I'm afraid it'd be easier to make a deal with those
I've got nothing else to do. It happens.
It happens. Yeah, my health is kind of low, and I don't know how it's exactly going to handle this, so let's just pop a save to be safe, and we'll go on in. Wait for the end of the tournament. Am I still too late? Yeah, I guess it is really late. How is it so late? How the hell is it so late? What the hell? I mean, I can't miss the tournament. That's like the whole thing, right? So, I don't know. I think it was this one where we accepted it, right? I guess it's just not our day, man. I don't know what's going on. It's just not our fucking day. Can't do nothing right. Don't forget to hydrate. It's important, by the way.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
Pretty early in the day, it really took me like 5 hours or something to chase that guy down and beat him up. Really? That's what we're going with? Is that it took me the entire day to fight that guy? That's crazy work. I don't think I accept that.
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time.
Okay. They're just not allowed to like do anything else. It's what it is.
God bless you, sir.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand. Sir?
Pre-armor's kits. Well, why shouldn't we?
Henry has had enough time. We can't wait for him any longer.
What the fuck?
He is therefore
What the fuck? Are you kidding me, dude? What the hell? What could I possibly, what more could you possibly need me to do, man? What? It's getting kind of ridiculous. I feel like I shouldn't have to save and load 300 fucking times to participate in the tournament. I've done this 1,000 times and I've never had a problem like this. Never in all of my 500 hours of playing this damn game have I like ever missed a tournament. Ever. I've never had problems like this. Fuck, man. Give me my goddamn gear.
Greetings to you. Give me the of
Give me a fucking quarter. We're free to spend it out on me.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Wait. Alright.
He didn't have a chance in hell
What is going on today, dude? If it's me or if it's something... I mean, it's gotta be me. I can't blame the PC. But, man, I feel like something's fucking going on today. Not reading inputs and having troubles. Covered with bots. Get the fuck out of my stream. Destroy you, bot. Annihilate. Bam. Easy.
Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him.
I just had to make sure I was still in my good shirt.
In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true.
Oh, I assure you they're
Victory's
true.
within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it.
Toss it up, Doug. Harry the Hophead, bro. They call you that because you're drunk all the damn time, or what? 50 slash. My God, through the shield and into him.
End of duel.
There you have it. That's all it takes sometimes.
Hurrah! We have
kick
a
rocks.
winner. Henry of Skalitz.
It's a pleasure to watch.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers
got it.
to blades.
Let's grab our free kits.
Son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare...
Alright, let's fix up our stuff, and then I think we probably are gonna wait. I know we usually don't, and it's kind of unimmersive, but to be honest with you, you know, it's just, you know, between having to reset the day 100 times, I'm kind of ready to just get on with it, you know? I know that's kind of a bitch answer, but
And hits like a hammer.
kind of ready to get on with it.
Now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Susie, the smith. I wish both of you
What the fuck?
best of luck. And
You're next, guy. You're next.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
The atmosphere. We got a duel in the pouring rain and everything too, you know.
Fuck me!
Damn.
Surprise!
Owie. My belly.
Too slow.
End of duel.
Put me back in, coach. Put me back in. I'm not done
Overpowered
yet.
his opponent in the first round.
Sweep the leg.
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Great XP here, though. You know, if nothing else,
for it.
like it's a great time to farm up some XP with swords and whatever your chosen one is. I mean, mostly swords, to be honest, because you know that's most of what you use in the tournaments. But with that being said, like you do get the free round to use whatever the hell you want. And so, like, you know, if you're trying to level pole arms, if you're trying to level heavy weapons, whatever, just like in the first game, the tournament's a great way to level up your chosen weapon styles.
End of duel.
Cool. And yeah, see, we get some Blacksmith prestige for winning each discipline, not just the tournament overall. So we basically get to triple dip on the baseline stuff because we get, you know, the 3 normal tasks that we do every day, and then we also get the 3 things from this.
The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
Go get swapped out with Leffel here.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
But of course. I've got everything ready for you.
Perfect. Longsword.
Now, we'll see a duel between 2 men, neither of whom is to be trifled with.
Well, he
Henry
might
of
be trifled
Skalitz,
with a
welcome
little
him
bit.
once more.
I'm certainly not
And
to be
who's
trifled
going
with,
to
though.
face him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal.
That's crazy.
But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery.
That's diabolical
May
work.
the
That's so
best
messed
man
up,
win.
dude. Also, I don't think you're supposed to be in the arena for this.
Ready?
It's funny.
Fight! End of duel! This fierce
Damn.
overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg!
The glory of Gutenberg!
Begin. End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender.
We wash up.
Winner of the Sword
And then,
and Shield discipline,
I think we just need to wait for our next one, right? Yeah. Cool. Pop it on.
We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline. And now we have 2 brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline.
About to get folded.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. But Dirk, also called Stallion.
No one's ever. I've never heard anyone call him that. That's such a lie.
He's also caused many
Call him little nana boo boo chunk loser guy. That's what I've
the
heard.
ladies would be heartbroken if the stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware,
Getting
Dirk.
gelded. Oh my god.
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Half-thwarted. Reset me.
Contender secured the first victory. Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
He's gonna go down basically without a fight. Let's be honest. You know, he'll try, but it's you know, basically crying baby versus hydrogen bomb.
End of duel.
Bing. More prestige, more reputation, more XP. Oh, I pulled up my bow.
Like that in a long time.
Thank you.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was. There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last discipline of today's tournament.
Here's your gear back. I don't need the stuff.
I
I'll
want
just
to
pay.
return the tournament gear. Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you.
There you go, man.
It's all here. Thanks very much.
See you later, my friend.
Alright, I don't remember. Do we need to re-equip our stuff? Yeah, looks like. Oh, actually, you know what? That's actually an upgrade. Unironically an upgrade. Alright, sure. We have small upgrade. We actually got a small upgrade from this. That's not bad. That's not bad. Put on that, put on those. And then we just need to get our, hammer, shield. Okay. Looks good to me.
Our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a
They want to see the redhead hair.
across the town. Green Vendolin. I wish
Green
both of
Vendolin?
you the best of luck and a
What kind of
steady
name is
arm.
that? He's gonna get slobbered. He's gonna get slimed. Yes! Crazy work.
Ready? Fight! End of duel!
Okay. GG!
Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Get to it!
Get to it!
What? That wasn't very good. What?
End of duel!
One-shotted him. That's
The
crazy
fight
work.
is over.
Absolutely
Welcome
blasted.
Our winner. today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
More winning cheer. Oh no, I got another
In a
one trade.
moment, we'll see you do.
We'll wait. Alright, this is for all the bread, all the ducats. Turn the tournament gear. Did I not?
A true master
Yeah,
swordsman.
I thought I did. The tournament gear.
No
You should
time
ride
to
Pebbles.
lose.
Ah, we're in the middle of a tournament here, but
do
we're
it.
probably gonna have to ride Pebbles tonight, so look forward to that, I guess.
For the cross!
Welcome back, King of Otherworld. Welcome back. How you doing today?
Wanka.
Wanka. That's crazy work. Boink.
End of duel.
Yeah, you might want to put that visor down, bud.
Contender handles his weapon better.
Fix them in the name of Pebbles. Now I am. And I'm doing good, man.
He
I'm doing
clearly
good.
has the advantage, but will he be able to
Glad to
use
hear
it?
that you're doing well,
we
too.
We shall see. Let your steel ring. Fight.
That should be Henry's default battle cries, like, for Pebbles, you know?
End of duel.
We one-shotted him again. Holy fuck. Even with the visor down, still just blasted him.
Lady
People
Fortune
of
really smiled on
Gutenberg,
you today.
Behold, undefeated and indomitable.
Undefeated, baby.
Nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
I prefer three-time champion, actually.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day.
Now that it's finally stopped
And let us
raining.
pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious
Teach the
tournament.
good word of Pebbles, that's right.
God be with you.
Everybody enjoy
good
the Church
people
of Pebbles.
Gutenberg.
Read the good book of Pebbles. Okay, I don't think I have any other tournament gear, right? I mean, let me kind of look, but I'm pretty sure we don't. Pretty sure it's just a bugged objective. Yeah, we don't have any tournament gear, so just a bugged objective. It'll be fine. What we need to do now is we need to get started on this investigation. So we need to power out to Miskovitz, ride down south, hit up Rabstein, and then plow up north and return back. Hopefully, we'll have enough time at the end of the day still to hand it in, go talk to Ragman, and pick up the thieving contract for tonight. That's kind of the ideal scenario for us, but it may not go quite as simple.
Quick.
Yeah, welcome back, Pebbles. Welcome back. We need to ride all the way to Miskovitz, so we need to go, like, most of the way across the map. That weird, foggy kind of glow going on today. Yeah, Pebbles probably can overcome any task. You're probably not wrong about that. I think Pebbles was actually the first horse on the moon last I checked. Probably gonna be the first horse on Mars too. If he hasn't already, but you know. Alright, this is inn number 2, so next settlement we hit should be Miskovitz, and then we'll be able to just turn left and then head down south. Hopefully this time we won't get super turned around like last time and end up completely lost forever and ever and ever. Fingers crossed, but you know how that goes. Ups and downs. And I don't think we got any perk points from the tournament. I don't think we got any even levels. But, you know, that's not to say that we won't now from doing Rabstein, huh? They could very well push us over in heavy weapons or something if we're lucky. And I suppose, I don't remember exactly what we're at, but I think we were getting pretty close. I think we were like 24, 26, something like that. So it's not going to be too much longer before we actually finish out our heavy weapons skill, and then we can move right on to swords after that.
Quick!
Alright, let's just turn what we think is south, and fingers crossed we hit the place.
Come on.
Okay, I don't feel like we're going the right way, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. We very well still might be, but, I don't know. That burned down building over there isn't exactly filling me with confidence. I don't remember passing that last time.
Quick.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this is that's probably Messalace that we're passing, so I think we're actually okay, more or less. We just gotta keep going. Hopefully. Not looking good. I think we should have hit it by now.
Have to go back.
Yeah. Fuck. Shit. I don't know where the fuck I am. That's really not good. I mean, I guess it's possible we're up against the east border, but where are we? Yeah, we're up against a border with all the clouds. Where the hell are we? I guess we could be like down here, but I really doubt that. Fuck. Fuck. We're gonna try to just kind of cut back up the way we came, more or less, at a slightly sharper angle this time. and hopefully we're just kind of down towards the bottom, and we'll cut up through it. Maybe.
Go.
Alright, man. Thanks for swinging by. Don't forget to leave a like, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day, man. Is that the deer hunting spot we just ran through? I kind of feel like it is. So this should be Sukdal up here. Right?
Go!
Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Yeah, I think that's Sukdal. Okay. Alright, so I guess we kind of know where we are. I don't think it's that helpful, to be honest, but we kind of know where we're at. Try to cut, like, this way.
Go!
I'm kind of looking to actually hit Mesolace here, I think. I think that's going to be our best outcome, our ideal outcome here.
Go!
Okay, is that Mesolace? I think it might be. It kind of looks like it. It's kind of hard to tell from a distance here, but it does look like it. Yeah, I think that's the abandoned forge. Okay, so it should be like basically back that direction, more or less. We're like coming through this way right now. Yeah, so if we just kind of cut down past the town, we should be able to find it. Quest complete. Quick tournament. Thank you. Blacksmith's Prestige 23. That's pretty nice. And we did get a reward from just absolutely nothing. We just got it. Lamau. A new perk, Weapon Master. What is that for? Would that be under main? Maybe, nah, probably warfare, right? Maybe vitality or something. The hell? Where is this? Normally the acquired perks are kind of up towards the top of the list, I think. Yeah, where the hell is this? Where could it possibly be? Oh, there it is, Weapon Master. Your tournament efforts are starting to bear fruit. If you face an opponent with the same type of weapon as you, you gain a +3 bonus on that weapon skill. For example, if you have a short sword and your opponent has a long sword or a sword and shield, this perk will not take effect. Okay, so it has to be like the same weapon. But that's cool. That's really nice. That'll be good, at least during the tournament, and, you know, odds and end bandits here and there. We'll take it. Anything that buffs our skills is nice.
Go!
Okay, so this is Big Road south of Mesolace. Probably this one here. So if we kind of ride this into the woods just a little bit and then turn south, we should be okay. And
The area Eichner spoke about.
yeah, just a heads up, guys. We're probably going to be taking a short break in like 30-ish minutes. I need to eat some dinner. And so, yeah, at some point in the near future, next like 30, 40-ish minutes, I'm going to stop and take a dinner break. Won't take me long.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Let's hit a save just to be safe. You know, we've gone through enough trouble as is.
I'll get you.
Come get me, man.
Come and help us.
Victory or death!
I wish there was a way to control Mutt better. I really don't like in 99% of these fights. I don't want Mutt's help. I don't need Mutt's help. He just kind of gets in the way. You know, like there are definitely times where I'm like, oh man, would be nice.
Stay.
I don't know. I just don't really want to have to micromanage him like that, but I'm kind of stuck micromanaging him like that. Went into there, not out to the body. You were picked as a thief. Okay. Yeah, man. You know we stole something. Well, you're not gonna be tattling on us, buddy. Yeah, tell somebody about that. That's crazy. Ran in, checked the chest, and he was like, wait a second. Days ago, when there was a totally different group of bandits living here, somebody took something from this chest. Hold on. Alright, man.
You swine!
You swine. Owie.
To a bloody pulp, fucker!
I was a little late on that block.
You won't get me!
See, that was like perfect, right? I mean, obviously not getting blonked in the head, but like that fight was like perfect where we're kind of getting some back and forth. He's blocking, I'm blocking. Like that's how you level up really fast. That's how you farm a ton of XP, is like little really kind of back and forthy fights like that. Because every block that he does, every block that you do, all of that stuff all adds up. That's all more and more and more XP. So yeah, if you can kind of stretch some of those fights out, make them last a little longer, slow them down, you know, maybe make the dog wait, it'll really help you level up faster in the long run. And I do want to real quick just check to see what level we're at, just out of curiosity. So heavy weapons 24.5. Okay, so we're making pretty good progress. We need about 5.5 more levels, so it's not nothing, but it's certainly not, you know, it's not the absolute mountain that we've been climbing thus far, so we'll take it. Let's do our normal kind of rotation around the place, check for guys, anyone we can snipe off that might be lurking somewhere. Looks like we're a little bit less lucky with this one than we were with the last one, but that's how it's gonna go sometimes.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
3 guys this time. We're gonna be okay because none of them are that armored. Yeah, we can kind of just blow each one up. Alright, back off, simple. Owie.
That's for us, fucker! No, you don't!
That's gotta be terrible, getting bloinked over the head like that, man. Like, that's gotta feel just awful. Doink. Owie. Owie.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Well, apparently you're gonna have a better chance than anyone else, but I still don't think that makes a difference, buddy. Sorry to say it. We'll take a horseman's pick. That's not bad. We'll take the grosh and the die. All that's junk. We'll take the extra health pot. I know it's kind of a dookie one, but that's okay because we don't need anything super duper fancy, and we just did kind of use one, so we probably honestly are only missing a little bit of health. We might even be able to just pop that one we just picked up, so. I think we might have forgotten to loot this chest before. I even thought, like, I actively had the thought of, like, oh, I think there's a chest outside as well we should check. And then I just, like, got excited and didn't. You know how it is. Yeah, I think that's all the dudes. Let's put this stuff away, and then, we'll grab the dies, empty the chests, and then head back to Eichner's, where we will hopefully be able to steal it back without much effort, and then go talk to Ragman before the day ends. Kind of our big plans. I don't think that there was really anything up here, but we'll come look just to be safe. You know, I'd rather look and know for sure than be questioning it forever. All right, cool. I think that's basically everything. So let's whistle for Pebbles, and we'll try to get the heck out of here. Hopefully this time it won't quite be so complicated, and we'll be able to just run up to the main road and, you know, move on with our life normally. Fingers crossed. But of course, this is hardcore. Nothing ever goes the way we want it to go. And it's blocking the road with a wagon. Looks like. Need you to hold that, buddy. You too. Oh, owie. Hold on. Alright, time in. Hey, your turn. Owie. Alright, let's get the fast one first then, huh? That'll be easier.
Too slow!
Too slow! Give it to the crabs. Let the poison flow through you. Good. Grab his stuff. This guy had mondo money on him. Mondo money. The rest of these guys probably did not have mondo money on them. They probably had a little bit of money. Yeah. That guy, mondo money, though. All right, close enough. Cool beans. Throw it on pebbles. Get back on the road. Normal. We're gonna have to re-poison a batch of arrows soon. We're almost out of the ones that we have been using. We think we got like 3 left or something. I saw. We should probably repair all of our gear while we're standing over here real quick. Just good business. We gotta remember to get our boots out, our master whatever boots, master huntsman boots or whatever. Okay, bye horsies, good luck. Sorry to kill the dudes that were watching over you, but I don't think they were good masters anyway, so... Well, was Red Dead, I'd cut you free. Probably. This should be Messalais, so we're on the right path at least. We're not totally turned around yet.
Quick!
And this road right up here, not this one. I think the next one. Yeah, this road right here. I think we can follow this, and this will bleed into the main road, right? Should be this one. Yeah, this will take us up by Miskovitz. All right, cool. That's all the information I needed. I don't think we're gonna make it back to Eichner's shop in time. I think we're gonna have to turn this stuff in tomorrow. It's a shame, but it is what it is. I think we'll probably have enough time to meet up with Ragman though and do that. So we'll just have to, 7, 8 a.m. tomorrow, whatever it is. We'll have to go try to turn that stuff in before orders roll in, because I don't know if it does, but if it does, I don't want it to interfere at all with tomorrow's orders. So, take their preventative measures and all that.
Go.
Yeah, so this is Miskovitz. I do recognize that, so that's perfect. We're gonna take a right up here on the main road, and then this will lead us straight into Kuttenberg. We just gotta pass the 2 inns along the way.
Quick!
We'll stop. I don't want to, but we'll stop. I feel bad if I don't.
Hey, fella. By the looks of you.
Greetings, lass.
Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business?
Apparently.
What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
I think that's the guy standing next to me.
Where are you headed? Not straight to Prague, I hope.
Borur. We're returning there from Breslau, but I would rather we stay in Silesia. They do not murder our people there. The same cannot be said of Prague.
That's fair.
Who wants to kill you?
Why people such as yourself? When pestilence
not
strikes,
me.
the crops fail or war breaks out. Who is blamed, huh?
But I don't understand.
Yeah,
Or
but
you do not want to. Just like bloody Pesach 20 years ago, when all of the Prague ghetto was burned to the ground. Anusim always blame bad events on us, the Jews.
And why are you returning to
Why
Prague
are you
then?
returning to Prague?
Especially if it all burnt
Zayda
down,
Abraham
right?
is sick. He believes he's dying and wants to be buried with his forefathers. He's my grandfather, a very wise and revered man.
I guess that makes sense.
Forgive me, but the name Yitzhak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Chamer. How could a barely literate donkey
Very
possibly
literate,
know
actually.
of Abraham ben
Perfectly
Yitzhak,
literate.
the revered scholar of Prague?
Whoa. I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sasau.
True.
Pah. The Benedictines? Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
So how about doing some trade? If I see anything I like, I might buy it from you.
I sell to whoever I wish and buy from whoever I like. But I might just make an exception for you, Hamer, and show you some mercy.
By God's grace, I'm a lucky fella then.
And shocker, a whole bunch of garbage. Yeah, big surprise. I don't like her. She's a bitch. She's rude.
Go!
She should be nicer. I'd be more inclined to buy her stuff. Except I would have bought, you know, I would have probably bought that Savior Schnapps and that ginger and maybe a little more if she was nicer to me, but she was really rude. Accusing me of stuff, blaming it on me, like, I ain't never met you, bro. I don't know who the hell you are. I got nothing to do with your problems.
Someone's been pampering.
Why did he, like, yell that? Someone's been pampering this horse.
Quick!
He's gonna let the whole world know. Alright, there should be the second inn, so we're almost in Kuttenberg. The next buildings we see should be Kuttenberg itself. We need to remember to swing into the Iron Eagle Inn, the tavern, and pick up the task from Ragman. And then we'll probably, tonight, we'll probably go grab whatever he needs us to grab. And then ideally, I guess we can swing by Eichner's shop and try to pickpocket that stuff off of him, like the sheet steel and stuff, whatever. Because I don't think we did it on this save now. How many resets and stuff we had to do. So yeah, I think that's the plan. We'll go to the Iron Eagle and we'll take it from there. Yeah, Voida, it is me, yeah. I was thinking, I was like, oh shit, I think that's Voida walking around. Oh, do we have time? Do we have time? No, he just closed seconds ago. I literally saw the, like, up chevron, the arrow appear over the letter, like, as, you know, as I got off my horse. That he must have just went upstairs and closed down. Which, you know, is what I expected to happen, to be fair. Oh, great shock. Alright, Iron Eagle Tavern. Should be all the way down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this one right here. And it looks like Ragman's waiting for us, so... maybe we real quick try to find a wash trough, just to kind of get some of this blood off of us. Yeah, but apparently that one doesn't count. And then we'll head up, talk to him, and we'll see what he needs us to take care of. Certainly it can't be too... Dude, where the fuck? How far do I have to go for a wash trough, man? These things are like every 5 feet, and the goddamn ones I am finding are useless. They don't do anything. Alright, whatever, I don't care. It's not a big deal. This is not my day today, dude. I can't. I need to go to bed and start over. This is not it. This is not the money move.
Was für ein Scheiß.
Greetings, Henry.
Holy moly. Ragman. Fucking spit it out, brother.
How's the trade, friend?
Well, if you're asking
you
about
know.
the smithy, it's still standing. But if you mean the other matter, well, I'm taking quite a risk with you.
I know.
True.
I appreciate it. And thank you for coming. It's hard not to waver when you've so much to lose. I know that feeling. I can thank Providence for putting you in my path. You're reliable.
Okay,
what
bye.
happened that's so exceptional you didn't send this through the mole, like usual?
You see, a priest came to me and confided something like a confession. His soul is burdened by a rather unpleasant sin.
What's that got to do with us? I thought we were helping the poor, not the church.
You're right, but this could help a lot of poor families. A rich man, on his deathbed, changed his last will and left all his property to widows and minors' orphans.
Okay, not a bad cause, I guess.
I suppose his heirs weren't too pleased, eh?
Exactly. The greedy heir even bribed the priest, the only witness, to deny everything.
Okay,
And now the
okay.
priest's conscience is stirring, yeah?
It is. But imagine, he came straight with a plan to set it right. It just requires delicate handling, I'd say. He's created a forged inventory of the estate, which is attached to the original will, and he wants us to help him swap it out.
Okay, how are we going to do
What?
that?
How do we do it?
I found out that the will is on a wooden lectern on the first floor of the tower at Pshitoki Fortress.
What? A fortress? That doesn't sound exactly easy.
Luckily, it's not yet fully finished, and I've already arranged for fewer guards there. The worst part is, you only get one shot to swap the documents.
Okay.
Tomorrow, the councillors are coming, and the will's settlement will take place.
And if I manage to pull it off?
Bring the true document back, and I hope it'll open the way to the priest's generosity.
That's all? Anything else?
No. Break a leg, friend.
Okay. All right, Sinners of Kuttenberg. We got the false will.
I apologize.
Cool. We need to go to Klaus's. I need to try to get that stuff back, and then we will head out towards Shiitake, and we'll take care of this. Yeah, we should have enough time tonight. I think we'll be fine.
My respects.
Hey, Albic. Alright. Change. Save. Get to work. Mostly care about the unique.
Who's that creeping around?
I don't know. Yeah, that's troublesome. Okay. What I think we're gonna do then is we're going to try to get into the back. Oh yeah, okay, the cave. The cave will be perfect. No one will bother us down here, right? Yes, we'll just lurk right down here for about an hour. And everybody should go to bed in that time, I think. We need a cockerel potion if we have one. Yep. Theoretically, I think everybody should be asleep now. We can kind of make our way back up and do what we need to do now. wanna double check. Yeah, make sure everything is where I think it is. Okay, yep. I think that was him. Hello, Klaus. Need to borrow a few things, brother man. Nothing personal. From your wife. Need that dye, we need that badge. Oh yeah, it needs like walnuts or whatever. Crucial. A crucial walnut to have. Ooh, those are just the rangs. The rangs on the finger. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Them rangs on them fingers. Okay, I think we handed in 8 sheet steel. We got back 5. I don't know what happened to the other 3. I don't know if they're just in another chest or if they're just gone or what. I have no idea. But if we see them, we'll take them. It's a rare material. If we don't, then it's not a huge deal. We are going to go through the rest of this house a little bit, real quick, fast as we can. Just, you know, to be thorough and all that. But we're not going to be real greedy with what we take. We're going to be pretty conservative with what we actually remove, mostly due to weight and time constraints. I just don't want to spend a real long time in here doing stuff, and the more time we have to spend like shuffling stuff inventory to inventory is more time that I'm not getting our important tasks done today, or tonight. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. We're just going to very quickly grab everything we can in here, loot the chests, check the containers, and steal the keys, and then we'll bounce out of here and head to, I think they said Shiitake for the document. Okay, that was close. It's fine. Already been through there. Stuff. You know, gotta have materials to smith with, right? You can't be a blacksmith with no mats. I think that's basically everything. This goes outside. Yep. All right, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. It's everything at least that I am going to do, even if it's not literally everything that there is. We'll take it, and then we need to ride to Shiitake, presumably, to steal this document or to replace this document. So that's Albic, dude. He just got by. He must have he must be a slow walker. Totally unnecessary for me to put those in my thing, but it's fine. Horse is full. Fuck. Ooh, yeah, that's troublesome, to be honest with you. Is there a inn on the way out that I can hit? I don't really think so. Maybe the hangman's up there? Like, coming up here right now, there's one, yeah, the Black Horse, but I don't think I have a bed there. Maybe we just cut back by the Emperor Charles. I think that's gonna be our best bet. We'll just throw all this stuff in our chest for now, and then we'll ride out to Shiitake and just pray we have enough time. We need to kind of push it a little bit. We can push it a little bit, but you know, we don't want to miss our opportunity.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Okay, so I think that's like a medium suspicion dialogue, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know that for sure.
Why is this all sticky?
But that wasn't quite fully positive, wasn't quite fully negative. That's how I read that, you know? I think we're okay. Obviously, if something pops up or if there's a problem, we're gonna have to switch it up real quick. But for the moment, at least, I think we're gonna be okay. Let's get all of these arrows and stuff off of Pebbles. We kind of need to leave the equipment, all of this armor and stuff, because that's gonna go in the cell chest and not in our storage. But that doesn't mean that you know, all this stuff can't come off and get put away. May not be able to get him down to nothing, but we can certainly reduce the weight he's carrying by about 120 pounds. So you know what? All things considered, for that being like books and materials and stuff, 120 pounds saved is not bad. Put away this 100 stuff, and then this not 100 stuff is going to get sold, dropped, or thrown away. This stuff can go. I think that's the one we already had. We're going to keep that book on us just so we kind of remember that we need to read it at our earliest convenience. But, you know, when that happens is kind of whatever. We don't need very many lockpicks. 9 should be fine. Don't need all these extra dice. Don't need these stolen badges. We don't need all this stuff. We don't need any of this stuff, except for those. And yeah, so we're pretty heavy still. We're not quite down to where we want to be, but like, honestly, it's pretty damn close, all things considered. We'll, you know, just hack away at what we can when we can. We need to get a move on to Shiitake, or we're not going to make it. It took a long time to sort. So what's the game plan? We need to exit main gate, and then at second inn, we head north. Take a right.
Go!
Ooh. Whoa, big stretch, holy moly.
Go!
You do get a little cooped up streaming, you know? You sitting in the same spot for a long time. You know, you just gotta stretch it out sometimes. You just gotta get up, run around a little bit, you know, do a quick lap around the house or something. It's easy to sit here and just, you know, stonify. Alright, so this is our second inn. We need to turn north here. And then we should recognize Shiitake by the fortress, which that is it right over there. Which is perfect. We'll just skip right to it. We won't even pass by the inn directly. And then we just need to, he said it was on the first floor, so we'll get in, switch the documents. If we have a few minutes, maybe we'll take a peek around a little bit, but we'll switch the documents, get the hell out of there, and we'll head on back. Hopefully have everything in place by morning.
Whoa!
We can probably even just sneak in over the wall here. Ultimate heist move. We're in. And, you know, like I said, well, if we have a minute, if there's not a big guard presence and we're not, you know, it's not morning yet, so we can poke around a little bit and explore. Maybe they'll have some keys to steal, or some books, or a chest or something. Who knows? Maybe a unique item to find. Only one way really to find out, and that's to look, right? Yeah, nothing in here. Okay. Alright, I guess it's like just the fortress itself. I thought maybe one of these buildings at least might be enterable, but that's okay. Not pressed about that. Slip on in. And we should probably close doors just to make sure that we're not, you know, making it too obvious. We don't want to, like, lure guards in, you know, that aren't already aware of us. So closing doors behind you is a good way to not do that, because if they see a door open from a distance, they'll run over and they'll be like, I wonder who did the door, blah, 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 blah. And then if they see something stolen or another door open or something out of place, then they'll go run to that. And you can, like, literally leave them like a breadcrumb trail of crimes to commit and to follow all the way back to you. It's pretty funny when it happens, to be honest. I mean, it's a little frustrating, but it's pretty funny, all things considered. So whenever you can, especially if you're actively in an area doing something, yeah, you're probably gonna want to close the doors behind you. Try not to leave things out of place. Try not to...
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here.
Eh?
Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get him out of here. I think I do know how I'm gonna get him out of here. We do. We're gonna wait for him to kind of come back, and we're going to... Yep.
It's supposed to be locked. Where could he be?
We're trying to lure him kind of down these steps and out of there.
Huh. Strange. To hell with it. I must be mad.
Yeah. Okay, yep. We want him away from these steps so we can go up the steps.
Huh?
Da-da-da. Damn, our keys do not work. Unlucky. Let's go ahead and pick these real quick, ASAP. That one's not locked. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty conservative about what we're taking again because we're pretty heavy. Pebbles is still very full. And we don't want to be slow walking 100 miles back home. So yeah, maybe only the best of the best, please. If I can stop myself for even a moment from taking items, that would be great. But you know how it is. I really can't stop myself. I'm a monster. I know it. You know it. It is what it is. Oh, it scared me, that chair. I thought that was like a guy. I thought there was a guy sitting in that chair for like a split second.
Here's the lectern with the document. Damn, there are 2 of them. How do I know which one to swap?
False will written in Latin by a priest seeking to redeem his sin. Okay, so it's in Latin. Petro el Elbo Havel Johannes Buzek. Okay. Maybe we check the journal. I'm not sure which one it is. I don't remember. Sinners Gutenberg, all people are sinners. The rich think they can do anything, and the poor often have nothing left to lose. A person should therefore try to help where it makes sense. Blah, 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 blah. Perhaps then the world would become a better place. A priest came to the ragman, for his soul was burdened by a grave sin. He had denied the final will of a wealthy departed man who had left his estate to widows and minor orphans on his deathbed. The priest had let himself be bribed by a greedy heir. Later, the guilt weighed on him so much that he drew up a false document. Now it needs to be swapped for the real one, which is said to be lying on a wooden lectern. Okay. So, I think we need to swap the one with the same names, right? So, Petro, Elbo, Havel, Johannes, Ernestus. Petro, Elbo, Havel, Johannes, Ernestus. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume it's this one. I guess if I'm... I think there's someone behind us. Oh, shit. Maybe we pop a save, just in case. We'll swap it, and then if we need to, we're right here. Right, so...
Oh, God. I hope I didn't take the wrong one.
Too, buddy. Ooh, book. I had vocabulary. I don't think we have that one yet. We can't, like, take these, can we? No, okay. Just had to make sure. Yeah, I think that guard has gone upstairs to go to bed or something, which is perfect. If true. Why wouldn't we look, right? After all, why shouldn't I? I'm already here. We already got the document. Time pressure's over, theoretically, right? The bailiff. What you got on you, bailiff? Anything cool? A necklace, money, and keys. You know, like 8 groschen. Kind of mid. Ain't gonna lie. Nice ring, though. That's not like your dead wife's or something. I'd feel bad. I hope you're just rich and that's just like a ring that you got. I won't feel so bad about it. I'm probably going to take it anyway. Let's be clear. But, you know, how I feel about taking it changes. Okay, some books. We'll definitely take some books. I had both of those already, but that's fine. I don't really care, to be honest. Like, they weigh 1 pound. They're worth a little bit. Like, we might as well. And, you know, like, to be honest, all things considered, there's every chance that we haven't read it, you know? So, let's grab it. What if? If... Is there anything in that thing up top? There was? Yeah, alright, well, good thing I looked. Just missed out. I think he just went back downstairs.
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
No one goes here, man. Don't worry about it.
Where could he be?
Close. Alright, we need to be way more careful. That's gonna put him on edge. He's gonna be a little bit more alert now, I think. So we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. As soon as he sets up, I was like, we need to get the fuck out of here. Like, he's gonna come running. And sure enough, he did. Crazy work. You opened it, man. Something's missing. Oh, I should go check the other chests just to be safe. My God, it's gone here too, or whatever. That's basically everything. We just need to get out of here.
Hey!
Fuck! No! Oh, man. Okay. At least we don't have to go back that far, but that's so sad, man. That was gonna be a successful, clean heist. It was gonna be so smooth. Just like silky all the way through, but unfortunately, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. We had to just walk right into a guard there. Came down at literally the perfectly wrong time, I guess. But you know, that's how it goes. Like,
I hope I didn't take the wrong one.
You know, you can't always control the little bits of random decision making on the part of the guards or on the part of, you know, you or whatever. So be as it do, Yug. I didn't see this up here before because I didn't stand up, I guess. Yoink. Yoink. And his very valuable ring that we almost missed. Not this time, baby. Okay, let's check this room while we have time real quick. Ain't worth. Nothing in here. It's good to know. Last but not least. Almost done. Okay, I think that's basically everything. We just need to get on out of here now without getting split. So, you know, maybe easier said than done, but like honestly, I think we can probably do it. Let's start, grab a save. And how do we do this here? Maybe can open this door. Right.
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
It's not the guard sitting here, was it?
Someone stole it.
It is. Later. Ghost on out. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's load up Pebbles. He probably has a couple of pounds left on him that we can squeeze in, and then let's get the hell out of here. Bam. Pebbles must have been heisting too. That guy's going absolutely ape shit, just discovering that everything of value is gone. He's just going chest to chest to chest, like, my God, this is missing too. Oh man, this is gone. Oh no, this door is open. Like, you know, everyone else is gonna wake up and start checking their pockets. Then everybody realizes that everything is gone. I don't know where he's going, bro. Oh, maybe to the camp. He could be going to the camp or something. Oh, fuck.
Quick!
Okay, this is the second inn right here.
Go.
Yeah, let's ride to Kuttenberg. We probably won't sleep, to be honest. I guess we'll see what time it is when we get there and do our maintenance tasks and stuff. But we're probably not going to sleep. I don't think it's necessary. But if we have a lot of time, or if our energy is getting kind of low, then we probably will. Steal this book quick. I keep seeing it every time I ride by. I just kind of want it, you know? I know that we already have it, but you know, every time we ride by this place, I just see it sitting on this table, and I'm like, oh man. Ante saddle, nice saddle. Shit. Pebbles, hold this saddle, thank you. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe instead of sleeping, we read. We have, what, 2 or 3 books on us now that we definitely haven't read yet, at least. Maybe more. Maybe up to like 5 or 6 books, but at least 2. So yeah, maybe that's how we spend our morning, is we just read until 9. And then if we need to cockerel, we can cockerel. It's not a big deal. It's not like it has any negative side effects or anything. You know, in like voices or whatever, you know, you drink a bunch of coffee, you get shaky, and it's pretty annoying. But like in this one, you drink a bunch of cockerel, so what? I'm avoiding danger. Oh my god. Jimbo's out too, dude. Everybody's out already. The morning has officially begun. Oh, you know it, buddy. Pebbles gets a luxury spa at the start and end of every day. And I think we also hit a new blacksmith prestige level. So we probably have a new upgrade or a cosmetic or something we can throw on. And obviously, we need to empty out all of this stuff from Pebbles. Let me actually put that back on him. I want to compare it. I don't think it's better, but yeah, no, it's not better. I just like it. Yeah, basically all this stuff is gonna go in the sales chest. We're gonna keep like virtually none of it. Cool. Everything else is gonna go into our personal chest right after we check this. Ah, so nothing, huh? We get nothing at 23. What a shame. What a shame. Robbed. We should probably do our maintenance tasks right away. I mean, it is technically morning, right? So do them real quick. Not a big deal. Your coats are shining beautifully, or whatever.
And just look. Which of us two is the filthy one here, eh?
Darling. Yes, Mum. Don't call me that. Now, don't be like that. It's a nice nickname, Sander.
They're bickering down there over what cutesy name she's gonna call him. It's ridiculous. And the stolen stuff also. These books. Yes, okay, we did have at least one of those regular books was new, so that's good. That's good. And I don't think we quite need that many bandies on us either. We need to remember to take that stuff in at like 8 on the dot, basically. What time is it? Yeah, okay, we have a little bit of time, just a little bit. Let's go ahead and drink our cockerel, and then we will power through some books real quick. Please kill me. No. Bam. We'll actually read that one a little later. I don't want to be late, so you know we want to make sure that we're gonna keep it up here. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, cause it's about 7 p.m. I've not eaten yet today. I'm gonna go take my dinner break. So I will be back in like 30-ish minutes. I'll throw up the beer right back here and change it to dinner break mode. And then, like I said, I will be back in like 30 minutes, give or take. So look forward to it then, and then we'll play more, like 5-ish more hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance. So look forward to it. Alright, everybody, welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let me go ahead and get this switched on over. Bam. Alright, let's get launched right back into it. I think we're right at the start of the day. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I think we still had a... No, we gotta get going. We gotta go turn in our quests, right? So, where's Pebbles? There he is. Come on, lad. Ooh, big lightning. The plan is basically to be standing outside of Klaus's shop as it opens. We want to turn it in right away. Hopefully pickpocket it back. And then run over to the Ragman if we can, turn in his right away, and then head back to the shop, ideally right before 9 a.m. That's kind of the plan.
Sei gegrüßt, Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund.
I got
the
you,
other
dog.
masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Thanks. And we're gonna do the old pickpocket-a-roni as per usual. Gotta get those dies back.
Halt! Stop that!
Huh?
Huh?
Must be mad.
Oh. Yoink. Goodbye. He can keep the rest of his stuff for now. So we are right here right now. If we can just kind of slip back through this crack, I think we should be okay. I think it's basically this one right here. Yes, sir. This should be it. All right, Ragman, where you at? Fuck. Oh man. Door. How are they not open yet? That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Good morning to you, Henry.
Thanks.
I managed to get into the Pshitaki fortress and swap the documents on the lectern.
And how did it go?
Pretty well, until I realized there were actually 2 documents lying there.
Damn. And what did you do?
What else? I grabbed one and just hope it was the right one. Take a look yourself.
I don't know much Latin, but this really does look like the inventory of the dead rich man's property.
Okay, so we're gonna say that we're probably
You
good.
can congratulate yourself. You saved one sinner's peaceful sleep and probably eased that poor man's soul. Only the greedy heir will probably be quite surprised when he finds out what's happened. Or rather, what hasn't happened.
True. You're gonna be pissed.
But that sinful little priest ought to give back all the silver he took for his shameful silence.
True.
You bet I'll get it out of him. But I'll give you your share right now. You deserve it. You risked yourself for the right cause.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We need to get out of here before this guard arrests us.
Not everyone would have done that. I'll let you know when I have something new.
Yeah, Henry.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
I see those ears too.
All right, back to the smithy real quick, dude. It is pouring cats and dogs out here. Back to the smithy real quick. I think we are basically just in time. I'm pretty happy with that. We managed to get both things turned in. We got the dies back. We can throw those in our chest, get changed, and then wait the last 5-10 minutes, whatever it is, till 9. Assuming it isn't 9 already when we're done with all that. And then, yeah, we have the whole day ahead of us to get stuff done. Maybe we can even get another blacksmith prestige level. The hope is basically that we are able to max it out this stream. I kind of don't feel like we're gonna make it, unfortunately. We could force it if I wanted to, but I would have to... I would basically just be like waiting, doing the tasks, waiting, doing the tasks, waiting, doing the tasks, and I don't really like playing like that. That's very not immersive. And so I would much rather take a little bit longer and do it the right way, and you know what I mean. So yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. But you know, if you weren't streaming and you were just trying to get these done quickly, I imagine you could pound through them pretty damn fast if you were just spamming through it. And like, especially if you're just waiting for the tournament every week, or if you're doing the tournament every week too with the thing, like I imagine you'd get a lot done.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
600, not bad.
Have there been any orders?
There have. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged.
Okay.
Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
Well, he gonna learn today.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy.
Homemade hunting
Bring the
swords. It's gonna be
piece and
junk.
I'll take care of the rest.
At least we just have to bring it to Mags here, so it's not that bad.
What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Probably. She was not talking. She was talking to Pushko. Okay. All right, hammer it out. Almost done.
Oh, just come to temper it.
Wham, bam, bam. We just got to sharpen it up, bring it to Mags, and then we'll check the map and we'll see what other activities we need to get up to today. It doesn't really matter to me what it is, if it's an investigation or if we need to ride out or something. I think we pretty much have the day open. There's no real-time pressure, so yeah, I think we'll be fine pretty much no matter what. But so I guess ideally, you know, perfect world, we would basically be looking for like a new caster thing or a new armor sketch. A sketch for either one would be nice.
Great.
So I guess we're looking for like an investigation ideally, but I think because we had one yesterday, we're probably not likely to get one, but you know, what do I know? Donation and archery contest. Okay. Drop your shovel, mate. That saddle is so pretty after a wash. It's so bright and shiny, especially against Pebbles' like dark gray coat, you know? It's like really makes it pop. Looks really good. Okay, here's our dono.
What are you collecting for here?
For food and clothing for the orphans, young master. Because of that terrible war, there are more and more of them. So right now, every groschen helps. Don't you want to donate a few coins, too?
You know what?
Even the smallest gift
Every
will be
kid
rewarded
gets
by
a whole
God's
hat.
grace.
I'm contributing in the name of the blacksmiths of Kuttenberg.
Praise Christ. Such a gift. Thank you so much, Master Blacksmith.
My pleasure, my pleasure. Okay, where are we going for this archery contest? I think it was just basically up the street here, right? Yeah. It's at the blacksmith or whatever, the armor guy, I think. Maybe it was the weaponsmith, I don't remember. Apples! Juicy apples!
Keep your eyes on the road, for the 100th time.
Alright, let's go ahead and pull on over. How's it going, man?
Schönen Tag.
Nicholas
Was willst du, mein
Crondle.
Herr?
Alright, Crondle.
I was told you were one of the local marksmen. Is that true?
Could be. I've heard you're no beginner yourself, and I like that. So, what do you say? Shall we put it to the test?
Well, I'd be glad to, if you have a bit of time to spare.
All right. Let's go to Hoprink for Popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And
Okay.
we'll be shooting with a longbow. What do you say?
Works for me.
That suits me. Should we go for it?
All right. But how about a little wager?
Yeah.
It'll make it a bit more exciting.
Absolutely.
Of course.
The bigger the
I'd
better.
be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
I think we're damn near at the point where we can actually go through and start just buying up all of the extra upgrades
Archers, get set.
for the forge that we didn't buy originally.
Let 'em fly.
You know, we won't get we won't get everything. And that's fine. That's kind of to be expected. It's gonna take longer and more time and effort before we'll even have it unlocked, much less be able to afford it. But with that being said, like, we can at least get a good chunk of it here early on, and then
Well, now
we
that's
tied.
sweet. No matter how I
Oh no,
count
okay, I
it,
think he missed.
I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Fair enough. Here you go. I
Thank
hope
you.
we get to do this again soon. I need to even the score.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Bis bald, mein Freund. Gott segne dich.
Thank you. All right, cool beans, cool beans. That's all of our chores for today. I think, let's see. Do we have any other big tasks, chores? we can definitely do our boxing. That would be good. And then maybe we'll just pick up a side quest or something. So yeah, let's run to the hole and we'll do our fights.
I apologize. Well,
Grand Trim, I really enjoyed the vibe. Ah, it's a bot. All right, your band. Yeah, account created 3 hours ago. Yeah, later.
Do you still feel like fighting?
If I get something out of it.
How about a fight?
Have you got some money?
I do.
Good luck.
No mercy!
Maybe just to farm up a little bit extra unarmed XP one of these days, we'll do like a bandit camp and we'll try to do as many of them as we can unarmed, you know. We'll try to lure them out one at a time like we do, and then we'll just like fist each one of them down. It would probably be good for our XP and all that.
Here.
God be with you.
What would you Would you like
Me?
Here's some.
Give them our expired wine.
Damn.
Another.
You're a...
Well,
Are you gonna do laundry today?
do you want to?
Have you?
I do.
X.
Cool, cool, cool.
God be with you.
Victory awaits!
Yeah.
Still believe in yourself?
I try.
Fuck you.
Owie.
Bad luck.
No mercy!
Right in the teeth.
Hurry up. Bad luck.
Boom! Throat chop.
You.
This is...
Love blasting him with the throat chop. It's got a crazy work.
Sorry?
Alright, Goliath, you're it. Get in that ring.
Shall we? Mate. I do.
That's...
Ooh. I love the big punch. The big punch is kind of crazy. Boom!
Thanks. Yeah.
All right, thanks. Let's get on out of here. Yeah, we're gonna go to the smithy real quick. We'll we'll wash up, and then we're just gonna buy out a whole bunch of the upgrades. I honestly I didn't like think of this until right this second, basically. But I'm pretty sure buying the upgrades actually gives you some prestige as well. So I suppose by that logic, theoretically, it would help us farm up a little more too. Yeah, we're just gonna go through and we're just gonna buy like everything, basically. If we get, you know, a prestige level or whatever, then we'll know. We'll know that I'm not pulling that out of my ass, I guess. But yeah, if we get low on money, if we get basically below 10k, we're just gonna stop and be like, all right, well, you know, we'll wait till we get more money again. So that'll be the last one for now. We'll put on our thing, and then yeah, cool. And we're just gonna kind of do that every time we get a little bit of money up. Every time our bread gets a little high, we'll come back and we'll buy a big batch of stuff. It'll be the best way to kind of keep it flowing, you know? So I guess we have some time to figure something else out, right? Yeah, magic arrow's all we got, and I don't think I'm that interested in doing it right this sec. So maybe we just pick up a new one. Looks like there's something out here. Oh, that's the executioner, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, let's go back to the Kingfisher. Betty needs our help again. Innkeeper Betty, and I really like Innkeeper Betty, so we're gonna do that. We should be able to run just basically on the other side of this, like, pond guy here, and meet up with her. Not Innkeeper, Bathhouse Betty. That's her name, Bathhouse. Innkeeper. Dingus. It's not an inn. You take a bath here. Idiot. Betty. Betty, let me talk to you.
You're
Betty.
always welcome here.
Thanks. Do you have any Savior Snaps? Yeah, we're gonna buy that. And I don't know, but I'm gonna buy these. I don't know if I need them or not. We're gonna sell her all of that. We're gonna sell her that. And that's about it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Is this enough?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. Aye, that sum will convince me.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
True,
Word
some
got
innkeeper
round
told me, I
already.
think.
Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
So we'll have to make sure that you're the clean, or you're the free
How much
one,
will the
right?
tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me.
Well, we're
But
gonna have
do
to
you
get
know
in
who
good
has
then.
votes for sure?
Adam, yeah.
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man
Okay.
has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls,
We gotta
the best
whack
wine.
him. We gotta
and he's never
assassinate
had to pay a
Jerome
single groschen,
Naz.
believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Wow.
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Yeah,
anything we can do?
shocker.
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many council votes do you
How many of
have?
them
I might be
promised to
able to
vote
make
for
up the
you?
A
difference.
few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote...
Yeah,
only
same as
God
us.
knows.
Yeah, I've got an idea what we can do
Well,
about it.
What if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse?
Maybe then he'd have to
Maybe
come
he
to
and
this
Adam
one.
Wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less
Try
about
to
him,
assassinate
maybe
him
he'll
while
give
he's
my bathhouse a
bathing.
try.
Right.
Stop trying to assassinate him.
What are
We
we
never
gonna
not
do to him?
assassinating him.
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right.
Okay, okay.
I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes
Oh yeah,
before
this is a
then.
time pressure one. That's right. I didn't even think about that. I think that'll be fine. I'm not that worried about it.
Show me your wares.
I think we'll be able to do it in time. Okay. All right. So we need to go to Adam's bathhouse to start, I guess. Real quick, I'm gonna swing by. I'm gonna swing by my place. We just need to check my chest. Need to grab a thing or two. Alrighty, here we are. Home sweet home. Do I have a chamomile decoction? Do I have a better one, or is it just that one? Strong chamomile decoction. Perfect, perfect. And you know what? Let's actually, I saw some saves in there too. Let's grab those. Yeah, we'll just take all the saves out. That'll be just fine. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, go, go, go. Hi, Megs. Horse! A horse, of course.
My, what a beautiful wolf.
My. Alright, the bathhouse should be just up here. I think we actually need to go like one street over or something. But it should be just up ahead here. I think I need to, yeah, come down here and do the weeble wobble, right? I kind of went the wrong way a little bit. It's fine. I got a weeble wobble. Yeah, so this is Adam's Baths right up here on the corner, so this is perfect. We'll pull over here, and we just need to ask the bathmaids then what exactly the deal with this guy is. And we'll see what we can do to sabotage.
What'll it be?
Sabotage.
Christ!
Achka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Talk.
It was a terrible disaster.
Put a light on her. Talk. Councillor Naz sent me, yeah.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's
pretty
what
convincing,
Councillor
pretty
Naz
convincing,
wants.
you know, all things
What
considered.
happened to
It
the
could have been worse.
We had these fleas.
Ah.
Lots of them.
Right. Yeah, I do remember
It was
that.
terrible. We had to scrub
Took me a
the
long time to
bathhouse
find the
top
fleas in my
bottom
solo
and
bolo. I
wash
think I
or
remember where to
burn
go, though.
everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed.
Naturally,
Said he
yeah.
wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
How did the fleas get in here?
Was it some
Most
stinking
likely some
beggar?
beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
Yeah,
One
and
rat
flea
is enough to
infestations
infest
are
the
the
whole
worst,
bathhouse.
man.
You
Yeah.
can't get rid of them.
No, you really
Interesting.
can't.
Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving.
Yeah,
I heard
yeah.
he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole
Oh,
city
how
council would turn
interesting.
against us.
Yeah.
And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Oh, well,
Thanks.
yeah, that would be a big
all I need to know.
shame if any
Are
of
you
that
going to
happened.
check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
All right, so we're gonna have to get some fleas. I can definitely do that. I don't think that'll be too hard, to be honest. We just kind of go to the bum quarter, you know, where all the tents are and stuff by the gate, and I think we should be able to get it from there.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls
Yes.
do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course.
Okay.
How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband,
Okay.
but a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can.
Well,
Sure we can scrape up a dress. You know what? Let's go do that real quick. Let's get that done right away. I think we should be able to hit a tailor just like right nearby somewhere. Yeah, this one on the square would be fine, I think.
Did you see the hole by the front gate? Don't even start. The sea should be blue, I shall see,
Alright, here we are. We just need a pretty dress. We'll just probably buy, like, the most expensive dress they got and, tell her she's gonna have to live with it.
Gepriesen sei der
To be
Herr.
honest, she probably could have just asked me for enough to
What do you
buy
have
a
for sale?
dress, and I would have given it to her, and then she could have picked her own, but whatever. She's gonna be picky and like this, that's fine. She's gonna get what she gets then. You know what? I actually think that blue would look nice on her, so...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Yeah, 150 is not bad. We'll totally pay 150 for a quick bribe. Not that bad. And we'll just have to, you know, obviously our money's getting a little bit low now. We'll have to run around and hit all the shops one of these days. Let's go through and break all of the merchant chests locks and just, you know, 1,500 here, 1,500 there, 1,100 here, 1,200 there. Like, it'll be good money. That one of these nights. Okay.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask.
We know Mary.
Thanks.
You, sir.
Meaty Mary. Where? Yeah, Little Lita. There you are.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
Top dollar.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
What can I say?
yours.
Nothing but the best,
Now,
yeah.
what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It
Mhm.
can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz.
Of course,
Well,
of course. And
that's
we
what
want to
Adam
make sure
says.
everything goes
understand.
right for him.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks, and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the oil?
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. And he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You know what? That's probably for the better. It'll be safer upstairs alone where there's nobody watching it.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually.
Yeah, just men
about
stuff.
The city
I get it.
council, about money, blah,
But who,
blah, blah.
getting
I mind
votes?
my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume.
Perfect.
Aye, and
Should be
it's got
easy to
something
find then.
painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me.
Oh,
Adam
yeah,
would
we would
hit
have
the
to be
roof,
real
and
careful
Naz
then.
would be even more pissed off.
You always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells.
That could
he can't
be.
stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress.
You're very welcome. You do whatever you want with that dress. Okay, where was Mary? Upstairs. Betty! Adam. Our mortal enemy, basically. Betty, I need to speak with you.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Well, you could. Yeah. So you don't know, so what?
Ah, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I know everything.
No, I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away.
But you know what they
I
say, the
secretly
further away
tasted
it's
it
from, the
once,
more expensive
and
it
it
is,
was-
so...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious.
True.
Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually.
Oh, isn't
I
that
recently
convenient?
brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Oh, yeah,
Chamomile,
just
you say?
terrible, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, well, we have
I'll
to
have
get
to go
out.
now.
We have to get going.
But
You
thanks.
feel free
Been a great
to,
help.
What
yeah.
with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. So I think we have all of the parts we need, except for the fleas, of course. We gotta fleas. And we should probably do that right away, just to be safe. But I think we have all the information. We've asked all the bathmaids now, and it's just a matter of actually putting it all together and not being seen while doing it. So, we're gonna go get the fleas, go back in, probably change into our sneakies, and then we'll kind of prowl around room to room. If we need to bait anybody around with rocks, we can. But we'll, infest the stuff with the fleas, spike his drink with chamomile, we'll steal the fragrant oil, we'll do all of these things to ruin his experience. And then, and maybe more critically probably, is that we need to go tell Betty exactly what he likes, probably give her the fragrant oil, make sure that, everything that he likes and doesn't like is set up at her bath, so that when he has a horrible experience here, certainly he's gonna be like, well, I need a palate cleanser. I need a refresh. All right, I can't live like this. And so he'll go looking for a new bath experience, and then we'll say, hey, we'll bump right into him. Counselor Naz, man, are you looking for a bath? We just came from this place. It's called the Kingfisher. Heavenly baths. Couldn't possibly recommend it enough. and he'll absolutely crap his pants because he'll be like, yeah, I just had the worst bath experience of my life, you know, here at Adam's Junk Baths, and we'll be like, well, hey, we got the place for you, Digbog. It's right in here. The Kingfisher, the one and only, you know, speak to my main man Betty and she'll hook you up, and like, simple as, really.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah, so nothing
sorry.
personal. I need to
Oh,
rob
good
these
people.
beggars though.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief?
Me?
Get over.
Sticking my hands in your flea-ridden clothes? Do you have flea-ridden clothes on you that I can borrow? I just need them temporarily. That's why we save. That's why we save. You never know. Yeah, I don't remember where you get it. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in this like bum camp, but I don't know if it's in the chest. I don't know if it's in their pockets. I have no idea. So we'll just we'll just look. We'll just find it. How hard could it be?
Have any change? Help a poor cripple.
We won't take his money. That feels fucked up. But you know, we're gonna take his key. It's in one of these chests over here. Flea-ridden blanket. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Let's go run back to Adam's Baths then. We won't even have to change. And we will, yeah, spike everything with fleas. We'll spike his drink. We'll steal the oil. And then we'll run back to Betty and we'll say, Betty, we know everything you need to do now. And then, unfortunately, I do think that this is the last Betty quest. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's just the 2 quests for Betty. As much as we adore Betty and as much as we want to see the bathhouse, the Kingfisher, do well, I think this is the last real interaction we get to have. Of course, we can always go for baths, and we can always go to say hi, and I think there's like a skill trainer or something there. But yeah, this'll be unfortunately it, I think, as far as Betty's story goes. We need a whole Betty DLC, I think, you know? Change my mind. Legacy of the Bathhouse DLC. Go kind of crazy, don't you think? You gotta like run over and like scrub the customer, you know, and then you gotta go over and like fold the laundry and go change the water, go pour water in. It'd be pretty crazy, man. It'd be pretty crazy. Revolutionary.
I do the best I can.
Trust. All right, let's hit a save and then we'll get up to our regularly scheduled mischief.
I give their backs a proper kneading.
Huh?
Girls do that, but there must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working.
Just the one?
To get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like
No.
nothing on at all. And then they look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. Not being. I knew it would be something like that.
Ooh.
And bite to your heart's content.
That was a diabolical little chuckle he had there.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
That if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death. I'm telling you, it was just one mass. You don't care about us.
I think I might need a key.
Think about groping me like last time.
Huh?
Das würde ich nicht wagen. I see how you look at me, like a lusty old goat.
I think I'm robbing the guy in the back right now and not the lady.
In any case, keep your hands to yourself. You paid for a bath, not for
Special
popping a
key.
field.
What if I pay extra?
I barely made it out of the way in time.
You can do whatever
If
you
I'd
like.
been any slower, that damned animal would have kicked me right in the head.
Your guardian angel was watching over you.
I suppose, but it still hurts like hell.
Sketchy, sketchy.
Ow! Didn't I tell you to be careful?
Sorry.
I don't like doing that in front of everybody. It makes me super uncomfortable, but you know, I also don't want to wait till tonight, so we're gonna have to take some risks. I doubt it's in here. I mean, I guess it could be. It's a private area, but I doubt it's in here. Yeah. And I really, it's really important that I don't get caught in like a private area or something right now, because they'll pin the stealing on me and stuff then like instantly. So we can't be seen when we're in and about these back rooms and stuff. We get spotted, we gotta reload basically.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
You know what, we're gonna take that ace up. I thought about it a little bit. We do need to hoard up potions pretty aggressively if I want to use them to sustain during the end game. Trespassing, oh, that might be good news. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Frame rate dip. Von Berghoff shield here. What is that doing here? Key's no good for this. We'll lockpick it. There's no one standing around, so I'm a lot less worried about it. I really didn't want to lockpick the ones down there, because if they, like, you know, if they make any noise or if anything happens, then they're just gonna like turn their heads and instantly bust me, and then I'm screwed. But like this, it's not a big deal. There's not people around. I mean, somebody could theoretically hear me, but they probably won't hear me. Greetings. Okay, one more. Pantry. What do we got going on here? Is this his wine? I think this might be his wine. Again, we're gonna, because I do this every 4 seconds, we're gonna save just in case. I don't want to waste it if this isn't it. But oh, we have 6. Okay, so it's fine. Okay.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Okay, there's one more knockdown. And then we still need that fragrant oil. Did I check the like chest in there or whatever? Yeah, I did. All right. I'm gonna make sure. I didn't feel like I did. Upstairs we go. What do we got going on up here? Bunch of hay. Hey. Close that behind us. Nothing really in here. Well, we'll take the schnapps. All right. Oh fuck. You can have your headscarf back. I didn't mean to. Take your headscarf, bro beans. Night soap. Soap according to a secret recipe from the musk of noble war horses, just like Sir Tobias used to sell at his stall in the old days. Cleaning for the mind and body, and great for when you don't want people recognizing you by scent. It's like a kind of an Easter egg meme item, I think. A great Easter egg meme item, but an Easter egg meme item, I think.
That's rank.
Ugh. Yoink. Be cool if we could put that like stinking perfume or whatever into into his bath, and then it would be like super stinky instead of smelling good, you know? It'd be really cool. It would be a little bit like, it'd be a lot more work and coding, and they'd have to, like, you know, it's a lot more like thought and effort and stuff to put that in. But it would be really cool to kind of cross quest, you know what I mean? Be able to stinky it. Maybe you could get like extra bonus points or something. A bunch of, I can see the Groshen, let me take it. Let me take it. Why? I love how fast we sneak around. It's so satisfying. And like, I mean, it makes it feel that much worse when we're over encumbered and slow crawling everywhere, but like, when we're not, oh man, it's so satisfying to just fly around at Mach 10. Like, I feel super sneaky, you know what I mean? Like, I feel so nimble and diabolical. Last one. And we're out of here. Probably the merchant's chest here, if I had to guess. It looks like, yeah, looks like. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get on out of here. We have everything we need, and we've done everything we need to. Uh-oh. We gotta go. Oh man, I really hope that you've been pegged as a thief doesn't pop up at any point. I think we're home free, but you know, we won't know until we know, really. We basically won't know until like this time tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, so anyway, we're gonna run back to Betty. We're gonna let her know everything that's going on, give her the supplies, and then hopefully, I mean, I think it's not like the end of the quest. I think there's some more stuff we need to do, but at least as far as this one goes, we can scratch this one off the list, and consider this one in the bag, I think. I mean, I don't think there's any way that guy's voting for Adam after this experience. He's gonna get double fleased. He's gonna have stinky bath water. I mean, maybe I could have like calloused up the maid's hands or something. I don't know. Made it even more unpleasant, but he's got a male bath maid now. Send in Adam himself to scrub him down. It's diabolical. So let's get changed back quick. We just want to look our best, you know. We don't ever want to look scruffy or whatever.
Was that Adam's bathhouse?
And how did it go? Tell me.
Grand.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our
I'm sure we have time. Let's knock it out.
Counselor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is Tuchmacher? Tell me more about him.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
And what about the other
Never
councillors?
know.
Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
He probably will be, but we should still get every vote we
find out
can
what's
get,
up.
regardless.
And when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Otherwise, we're fucked.
Okay, so we need to go to Main Street or whatever, and she said he is a tailor. Yeah, so it's that one right on the corner. Well, cool. Let's ride on over, and we will talk to him. I think it's pretty simple. We just need to, like, I don't know if it's like an archery contest or if we need to dice him or something. It's something simple and small. We'll just beat him in whatever real quick. Shouldn't be too bad. And then I think that's basically the end of the... Well, it's not the end of the quest. We need to, like, wait a day or two for the actual vote to take place and all that. But that's basically the end of the quest then. And we can move on, probably sleep for the night, and in the morning start our chores, and then whenever it pops up, we'll go, you know, claim it from Betty and get our pat on the back and our attaboys. I think, yeah, it's this building right here on the corner, basically.
My God, what will it be?
The same as last time.
Worked out for you, eh?
Bam.
I'm always glad to see a returning customer.
I've been...
Bam.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart?
It grew 3 sizes one day.
What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course. I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
We thought you might
when you're going to
be.
choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
There's coin at stake.
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
True.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
I can win a duel.
You'll
Easy
do the
peasy.
fighting, and
Yeah,
that
I knew it
will
was something
settle
like
our
that. It was
dispute.
like
Do you
dice,
agree?
duel, yeah, archery, something like that. I knew it was something
you
simple
sure
and
about?
short. We can absolutely win a
Just
duel.
a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric.
So you spliced in
I
some
used a different
crap,
fabric
huh?
in some places.
Yeah, who would have
And
thought?
the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Which you
Well,
did.
You did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right.
True.
What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
All right, done deal. Well, tell me a little bit more about
What are the rules
the
of the
duel
duel?
and stuff.
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
It's
Well,
to the death.
as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail,
Perfect.
or hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's
Yeah.
hand will guide you.
Yeah, God will just
I
want me to
hope so.
win more, therefore.
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
All right, well, I'll help you out.
I'm good at dueling. I even won the Kuttenberg tournament recently.
True.
Really?
True, good call.
Excellent. The Lord sent me just the right man.
Oh, yeah.
You'll help me then?
Yes. Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning.
Fuck.
You can wait at my place if you want.
Yeah, okay. That was stupid.
All right.
Fine.
I'll wait with you.
We totally have. We had so much time today. We had so much damn time today. I could have whooped him in like 20 seconds. Alright, whatever. At least we're going there at like 7. It'll be super early. So like, you know, we'll be able to get this out of the way before orders roll in. It won't be a big deal. But I could have folded him so fast you wouldn't even have time to blink, bro. But alright. Yeah. 30 seconds of travel time. Come on.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir? I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor. And I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent.
Watch
I was
this.
afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness.
He still
Shall we
might.
begin?
Just not from you. You'll fight me in full armor?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor.
Yeah.
That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you.
Even the
I can
scales a
trounce
little
you
bit,
even without
yeah.
plate armor, boy.
Idiot. He's gonna yell at me, right? Because I need to get. Yeah, I need to actually get changed.
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I need to actually get changed.
Stretch a little.
Get a move on then. I don't have all day.
Okay, plate. Plate. Plate, plate. Plate. Save. What if?
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status.
Oh, no shields,
no
okay.
Swords, no shields. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
Right.
I didn't know I wasn't allowed to have a
leave
shield,
you
man. That was not specified prior. All right.
We're going to... Well...
Let's go.
Are you testing...
Oh, all right. I still have the sword equipped, I guess. I thought that might be a problem, but I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be. Oh, fuck. Dude, this guy, I really am testing his patience. Holy moly.
Are you testing my... You're supposed to have a weapon. Get a flail.
Right.
What?
You haven't changed your mind.
Bro beans, what are you talking about? I have a mace, bro. I have a mace. And I don't think I'm wearing any plate no more. Right? This isn't plate. That's not plate.
Have you? Well...
Let's go then.
Today,
here we
these
go.
two men choose to
Take the bows
settle a
off, too.
dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both
his
men
hero Henry.
confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
To the death!
Is that all you've got?
Perhaps.
No chance.
Wow.
Go back.
What are you doing?
I one-shotted him. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, hold on. Hold on. That's not my fault. He died. That's not my fault. Okay? He couldn't handle. He couldn't handle. Maybe we should let him have his armor. Oh, that's so funny. Maybe we just have to box him or something, you know? I mean, it could come down to it. Oh, I need shield.
Well,
let's go.
Today, these two noble couldn't both Are you begin?
Recently bought... I did kill him. I just bought both games because they were on sale for like 80% off. Yeah, the Steam summer sale is going on right now. And to be fair, like the first game's like permanently on sale. That game's like always $5, so you know that one's a pretty easy grab. But yeah, the second one is still like, I think it's still full price, so you can get that one for a good deal. Crispy. And like if you could get it with the DLCs too, all the better, right? I'll be coming for your title of Herald of Pebbles. All right, we'll see it. I'm on PS5. Okay, cool.
well,
let's go.
Today, these two noble couldn't both the combat. Are you begin? And God's providence determined the winner.
That's
you
a lot
have
of
heard
blood.
God's
This
will.
should stop it.
You feel better,
done.
buddy?
You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's
Devious
laughing
little
now because he got
burger.
the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
We're gonna rob these guys, obviously. After I get dressed, of course. Downloading one right now. Hell yeah. The first game, it's still really good, don't get me wrong, but it is a little bit harder to play. It definitely shows its age a little bit more than the second game. So, you know, be prepared for that one to be a little bit of a learning experience. But with that being said, like, it's still really good. The story's awesome. The characters are great. Like, there's still so much value between that game and the DLCs and stuff to have. It's still totally, absolutely worth a playthrough. And then, you know, if you really loved it and you're ready for more, you can always do a hardcore run or hop on over to 2, right? So you'll have the next, like, probably couple of weeks of your life sorted out for stuff to do and ways to stay busy. So they're big games with lots of interesting things to find.
Gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Yes.
Most certainly.
And if
Next
not,
time,
we're coming
don't
for
resolve your
you.
disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
I platinum games, and one came with 2 versions. Oh, okay,
Farewell.
sure. Too many playthroughs. Yeah. And to be fair, a lot of the big quests in these games do have multiple endings, and a lot of them have achievements for doing both sides. So like, you know, if you're doing some big quest with your friends or whatever, you know, there will be an achievement for like successfully completing the quest and saving everybody and happy ending. And then there will like also be an achievement for like, oh, betray your friends, turn them in, do horrible thing, you know. So yeah, you can absolutely get a couple of good playthroughs out of it, and like doubly so if you enjoy like the hardcore experience, which by the way, if you're gonna platinum them, you are gonna have to play them to hardcore at some point. But do yeah, all the more time with Pebbles. Exactly. Yeah, definitely your first playthrough should be a normal softcore playthrough. Really get a feel for the game, learn the systems, learn the mechanics, and then your second time around make it a hardcore run, and you're gonna have a great time. It's an absolute incredible experience. You have to basically relearn a lot of it all over again, but it's so worth it, and it's so interesting, and it really like syncs your experience up with Henry's, because you know he knows what you know. If you have no idea how to get to the next town over, then neither does he, you know. And so the more that you personally have rode in between this and that, or you know, here and there, the easier it is for him to get there. And that's like such a cool, unique thing for a game to do, to kind of like sync your experience up with your character. But yeah, I really like these games. I think they're absolutely incredible, and I think you're gonna like them if you're a fan of RPGs, and especially if you're willing to. The Dev should be thanking you. I just bought both deluxe versions because of you. Hey, you know, if they want to sponsor me or whatever, I would absolutely love it. You know, if they want to let me play the Lord of the Rings one early, or Kingdom Come 3 early, absolutely. If they want to sponsor me, dude, I'll play Kingdom Come every day till I die. But you know, I'm just a little guy. I don't have a big audience. I'm not you know, I'm no big deal, so I don't blame them. We need to go get our boots out. I keep forgetting. We need to finally get our boots. And then I think it's basically like 8 a.m. so we can just wait for 9 and our orders to come in, and then, you know, we'll kind of take care of everything from there. So it'll be no big deal. Okay, bam, boot upgrade. Keep preaching the word of Pebbles and you will grow, I promise. Oh yeah. We never stop preaching the word of Pebbles. Actually, I don't know if you saw, and like, you know, I guess this is part of my brand or whatever. But for like when I go take a dinner break or whatever, I have a Be Right Back screen, and so I have a custom artistic rendition of Pebbles. That I drew in Microsoft Paint in like 5 minutes. So for when I go take my dinner breaks, or if I gotta get up and get a water or something, I can throw up the highly custom, very expensive Be Right Back. You can put away these alcohols. We're gonna keep those other foods on us, and then these materials can go away. It's enough to make me cry. Yeah, it's so beautiful seeing Pebbles in all his majestic glory like that. All right, bam, bam, bam. Let's re-up our buff, I guess, and oh, we need to go talk to Betty, right? We need to tell her that that all is good. Yeah, so let's run over to her real quick before orders roll in. Do you like that you have recurring viewers? Yeah, absolutely. I love seeing the same names every day, you know, knowing that you guys come back and are like interested and invested. That's awesome. I really love that. You know, obviously I want to grow. I want to see new people come in as well. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, having like knowing that that somebody comes in and they watch for a bit and they enjoy it and like they enjoy it enough to come back tomorrow, like that's great. That means that I'm doing something right. You know what I mean?
Go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel?
Also, don't
Like
forget
a
to
fencing one?
hydrate. It's very important.
I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
Well, you know, you can do anything if you're a nobleman, yeah.
Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
Oh, we smoked
Help
them.
us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
That's
Don't
right.
celebrate yet. There's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council.
I have another drink right next to me. I don't know if that exactly counts, but you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Suspects you're trying to sway the vote.
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is.
Yeah,
But there's
true. It's
no
not like
sign of
anything
him
would
so
change.
far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose
Alright.
there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something
That's
like
best
that.
we can do now
All
is
we can
wait
do
and
is
pray.
wait.
Yeah. Alright.
So now we
Well,
just
we'll
have
talk
to wait
to you in
till
a
they
day or
vote.
two, Betty.
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Zero sugar once. It's about 98 to 99% water. Hey, there you go. There you go. Atta man. Yeah, I like zero sugar stuff. You know, it's you don't gotta feel quite so bad about enjoying it, you know? Whether it's like diet sodas or energy drinks or whatever. I always try to get zero sugar when I can. Alright, and it should be just about like 8:30, 9 a.m. right around there. Let's go ahead and pull in and we'll just check our time. We'll wait whatever's left and we'll do our orders for the day. Hopefully there's some good ones. Maybe we even get a new Gutenberg set piece. Who knows?
Henry, come here.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're done.
Wants a
please
noble
bring it.
sword. Okay. Absolutely. Let's get our apron on and we will make that right away. Should just take us a minute or two. What country are you located in? I'm US. I'm US. What about you? New Zealand, hey, that's cool, that's cool. Hell yeah. Got one more section. And then we just gotta hammer it out. I was wondering because I want to donate, but my card isn't working properly. I bought my games on a friend's card. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, any support goes a long way. We really appreciate it. So, you know, if you can't, you can't. It's no big deal. It's never required or anything like that. But, yeah, I appreciate any support or donations that you guys can give. So in 2-ish weeks, you will approximately $4 richer. Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. We should be getting pretty close to being done. We're probably about 3/4 of the way through this guy. And then we probably just need to sharpen it and give it to Mags, if I had to guess.
All finished.
There it is. All right, now to sharpen it up. Spicy. But is it spicy? Bam, bam, bam. Time to sharpen it. And then it probably just needs to go to Mags, but if not, you know, it is what it is, I guess.
All right.
I don't know what was up with our sound there, though, Scoopy. Kinda lost the grinding noise. Ah, to the customer. No! Okay, they're over by Adam's Baths anyway. And we have 2 things out of town. What's going on? Donation in Sukdal? We're just missing one today? Interesting. Maybe the donation in Sukdal is a double whammy or something. Who knows? We'll go, you know, just give Mags a real quick talking to make sure, but...
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Almost 700 groschen, not bad. We'll just, we'll hit a cleaner quick. In. Alright, we need to ride to Sukdal, and then, drop the, well, we'll probably drop the blade off first, to be honest. But we need to drop this blade off, and then we need to ride to Sukdal. Okay, Pebbles, you're kind of being a jerk right now. Come on, let's get through the damn door. That guy's plastered. Holy moly. It's like 9 in the morning, guy. You gotta chill out. Alrighty. This could do no wrong. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so this guy was somewhere over by Adam's Baths. He could be walking around. He's probably walking around. But normally, I think we need to take the squiggly-doo back here to get over there. So we'll kind of pop out on the other end, and then we'll check our map again and see which direction he's headed and what would be the best way to catch up with him.
What can you do?
Okay, so he's kind of heading towards the tavern, it looks like.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Can I cut up this way? Yes, I can. Yeah, he seems to be right down here, so we just sneak past you here. Oh, he's in the sword fighting. Of course. That makes perfect sense.
Oh, beautiful horse. Thank you.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense that he's in the sword fighting guild. Wants a new sword, so. Oh, he like in there. What's up, Chafe?
Good day to you.
Got you your thing.
What would you like?
Hand over product.
I have what you ordered.
I'm excited. Show me.
Boink.
Beautiful work.
Almost 1,700 groschen, not bad at all.
Service.
No prestige level, unfortunately, still, but you know, we're getting there little by little. Maybe after the donation, you know, who knows. So at this point, we're just pushing Sukdal for the dono. So let's ride on over there, and you know, we'll give them the 1K, 1,200 groschen, whatever it is that they want. hopefully that gets us our level, you know, we can pray that gets us our level. If not, no big deal, but I would really like it if it did. And then, yeah, we will kind of ride on back, you know, whatever time we have left. Maybe we could scoop up another quest or something. I think my goal is to kind of clean up Kuttenberg as much as we can, because we're spending all of our time here anyway for the blacksmithing prestige stuff. We need to get through all the quests and stuff here. I would like to ideally save most of the side quests in the other outer lying smaller towns for later, and we'll kind of go through and do those after we finish Kuttenberg. You know, we'll kind of go town to town and do them one at a time. You should play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've platinumed it. I have played it. I've probably like 20, maybe 30 hours on it. If I had to guess. I did like it. It was all right, but it's probably not something that I would ever like finish or complete or get all the way through. Maybe like just for the story or something. But yeah, I could see myself playing that maybe. At least for, you know, a couple of streams. Even if, you know, like I said, I might not get through all of it, but I would probably be willing to try it. Yeah, they're alright games. They just kind of let's see. I guess they just kind of lack a little bit of depth for me. Part of the reason that I really like KCD2 is that there's so much depth to each one of the systems, whether it's like the crime and bounty systems and like getting, you know, branded or hanged, or whether it's like the NPC schedules and how they react to different activities and behave and stuff. A lot of that, you know, it really adds like a whole new layer. Owie. A whole new layer to the game for me. And you know, it's not that like things like Assassin's Creed or whatever don't have that stuff. But it's certainly different, you know.
You wanna try me?
Kinda. Yeah, I would give it a try. If you want,
I'm all yours.
what you can do, I don't know if you're in the... Oh yeah, you are. You're in the community Discord. You're Orphan Slayer or something. If you want to leave that as a recommendation, one of the channels is titled like game stream ideas or something like that. Owie. You can leave that in there, and that way if other people want to vote on it or whatever, you know, we can get a gauge of if there's some interest. Boink. Sword guy down.
You want to try me?
Yeah, kinda. Scorcher, yeah. I knew it was something goofy like that, yeah. Oh, that's right. We gotta make sure we don't use our night soap too. I don't wanna accidentally use that. So we'll just put that in pebbles for now. And then yeah, I got a little bit of health missing. Let's just drink a regular guy. And do we have anything cool? Nah. Well, okay. Like 200 plus. Like 200 plus is what I'm going for here. Anything less than that, I don't know. Do you have a weapon by chance? Maybe that's what I picked up already. Alright, let's throw this stuff on pebbles. We're getting pretty close to maxing out on heavy weapons XP, which will be really, really good. Then we can switch right over to swords, which, you know, will take a while. I'm not going to pretend like it's not going to take a while. But, you know, the earlier we start, the easier it's going to be. And it'll be a lot faster for the most part because of things like Master Strikes. We can just abuse the hell out of those in combat. And it'll make a lot of these fights like super free, if not really fast also. Kirk just bent me over and used the immovable rod attack. You want to tell me about it? I'll listen.
Go.
Hey, Alex, welcome back, man. I'm doing all right. Glad to hear it. Oh. Alright, there should be Miskovitz, meaning that we're almost there. We just need to cross over underneath the humans' camp, or the Sigismund's camp, and we'll be in Sukdal. Basically it. I got cut at 6:30, but then I was asked to stay and switch over the job I was doing to help out, so I went from to-go to rolling some word to bossing to hosting. Ah, rip. They just made you do everything, huh?
Quick.
Can you put polls in stream so we can vote on stuff? Yeah, I can do, like, short-term polls. Like, I can do, like, a, you know, hey, 2 minutes, everybody vote on something. Otherwise, for, like, long-term stuff, like, for, like, what game I'm playing, I think the best place for that is probably going to be in the Discord, because, it's somewhere that, like, is always accessible. I can go back to it and check, you know what I mean? Manager gave me a free meal coupon for helping, plus tomorrow's for me, so whatever, I'm just happy to be home. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And yeah, you are home now, so, you know, we take those. What kind of poll did you have in mind? Yeah, what did you want to vote on? We should vote on who supports Pebbles, then banish the people who disagree with me. That's messed up. That's tyrannical. that's downright diabolical. Surveillance state. I like the way you think, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe we should do that. Funny. Alrighty, so here we are in Sukdal. There should just be a dono we gotta run here somewhere. Where was it is the question. Right by the little church, okay. Any non-Pebble supporters, do we even need them? I ask myself that question every single day.
My respects.
Make them work in the mines to get Pebbles drip. Yeah, someone's gotta fill the grain trough and stuff, you know. He's hungry.
Holy relic from our church. Such a thing costs a whole fortune, so I'm trying to collect some coin from passers-by.
Oh, well, here you go, man. You know, buy two. Get one for yourself, too.
Please.
Here you go. Something from the blacksmith.
Yeah, baby.
Glory
Hopefully that unlocks
heavens.
us something cool.
God bless you, blacksmith, and your whole guild too.
Gladly, brother man. See you around.
Our Lord God.
Alright. We gotta head back to Kutenberg. We probably will have enough time to scoop up another quest or something. Otherwise, yeah, we'll basically just buy whatever new upgrade we got from 24, if we got something. I'm kind of assuming we did. And then, yeah, we'll kind of scoop up a quest. We'll see if there's anything else we can kind of find to do with the rest of today, so we don't waste the precious daylight.
quick!
Same dead guy here every day. No one ever comes and cleans him up, man. He's been there for weeks already. I rode past him dozens of times. Just nobody ever buries him. Nobody ever moves him. He just lays there. Him and his horse. And his sack of charcoal or whatever. Poor guy. Alright, back through Miskovitz. So now past this, we just need to cross over the 2 different inns, and then we'll be back in Kuttenberg. And kind of like I was saying earlier, we're more or less looking to clean up Kuttenberg as much as we can. We want to get, like, not everything maybe, but like basically everything in Kuttenberg done. And then we'll kind of bounce like village to village to village to village, and we'll do those where we do all the quests, we heist them, and then we move on to the next one. And that'll be kind of how we clear up lots of the side content. We'll do it in kind of these batches almost. And I think that's going to be our best bet, just for making sure that we do everything, you know, instead of like kind of bouncing all over the place and picking up quests here and there willy-nilly. We'll kind of do everything all at once, you know. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for the extended future, you know, over the next couple of streams, over the next couple of like week or 2 weeks or whatever. And yeah, I'm gonna go play KCD1 and watch some fireworks. All right, man. Have a great rest of your night. Don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already, and have a wonderful time. Best of luck. Have fun. Have fun. It's good. It's a good time. You're gonna enjoy it, I think.
Further.
We'll give Pebbles a quick break here. He was getting kind of tired. He was huffing and puffing a little, so we'll give him a sec to regain some stamina, have a breather. You know, we don't want to stress him out too much.
Go.
This is the last inn before Kuttenberg, so we're basically back home.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Grüß Gott.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
Alrighty, home sweet home. Here we are. We're gonna swing in and see what new upgrades we can buy, if any. Hopefully they're plentiful and helpful. But if not, oh well. You're back. Oh, I remember you. Nothing? Oh man, we got robbed. We got robbed. Alright, what do you got for me this time, big dog? We should wash up a little. Alright, hombre, what do you got for me?
So what else have you got? The flaming blade of an archangel?
That'd be cool if you do.
I've got Durandal, the legendary sword of Charlemagne. According to legend, an angel brought it to him, and it never dulls. Later, Charlemagne gave it to Roland. You've surely heard of him. That knight from the legends. It's a bit banged up, but once you fix it up, it'll serve you faithfully.
Where'd you get it?
And where'd you get it this time? Let me guess. A blind beggar monk sold it to you while reciting psalms?
That's a good one.
Nothing like that. I won it in dice off a Frankish squire. He nicked it off his lord. Probably to wager on dice.
Yeah, probably. How do I know you won't cheat me
you
like
already
last
sold
time?
Me rubbish once.
Yeah.
Now you're trying to palm off Charlemagne's sword on me. How do I know you won't cheat me again?
Last time was a mistake, I admit it.
Mm-hmm.
This time, it's a real legendary sword.
All right, I'll take
All right.
it. We're going to swindle you right back, but...
Maybe this time it'll work out. But if it doesn't, then hope the angel who brought it to Charlemagne is on duty.
If not, I'll give you your coin back, I swear.
Oh yeah, we know you will. We're gonna... Of course we're gonna. You know what we're gonna. I don't even have to say what we're gonna, because you know what we're gonna. We're gonna. Yep. Alright, let's fix it up. Longsword? And there it is. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. You better not be lying to me. We're gonna bump kiss you right in the noggin. Boop. Perfect. That's what he meant to say. Alright, just a minute to get the Durandud, or whatever it's gonna be called.
This is going to take a while yet.
Alright, so we're about halfway. That's what that means. Give or take halfway. Flip it over. Do the other side. Obviously, we want this to be top quality. I mean, this is going to be something we keep, even if it's not. Even if it isn't a legendary sword, it is a unique item, and it's going to be something we hold on to. So we want it to be the highest possible quality we can manage, which, of course, is tier 4. And we're going to sharpen it up and all that, too. And then we'll go get our money back. There we are.
This is meant to be the fable.
Durandal, yeah.
More like Dummendal. That bastard stitched me up. And for the second time. That's more like it.
Perfect. All right, let's go spank his hinder. Go double drop kick this dude.
I'm not interested.
This is
Did you get robbed too?
You cheated me.
Are you having a laugh at my expense? Charlemagne's sword. It's a piece of iron good for nothing but to be premised till the ploughman's plough.
That would be an artifact of immense value too.
Oh.
Don't fuck with me.
Do you have it?
Give me my coin.
I would buy it.
All right, calm down. I apologize, and I'll return your coin, of course.
Thank
but
you,
in a
thank you.
Slightly different form.
Huh?
What are you on about? What different form?
Well, I don't have it, how shall I put it, in groschen. But I can promise you something.
Is it because I
that will
took it
make up
back?
for this last loss.
In other words, you want to sell me more junk?
I understand you're upset, but that's how trade works. Not everything succeeds.
All right, I'll take it.
You better hope you do better next time. I expect you'll come back soon and bring me something genuine.
Yeah.
But of course, that's my job.
And
Or
I
I'll
won't give you a
sharpen your
single
noggin.
coin for it.
All right. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Then go.
Beer and a rag, please.
A beer and a rag, please.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. I love beer and a rag, please. Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Alright, we still have a little bit of time left in the day. Probably not enough time to do a quest, but definitely enough time to accept a quest. And hopefully it's just not a time pressure one. Fingers crossed. Let's see. We're pretty good on stats and all that. I'm not really that worried. We could just read. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go read. We need to get through these books anyway, and especially with the stolen one on us, we don't want to get busted with it. So we read it, we can put it in the chest, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. I'm only at 144 comfort now. What the hell changed? My bed get lumpier in that time? What? Yeah, my bed got lumpier or something. It was at like 160 just a second ago. What the hell? Unbelievable. I need a whole new bed. Let's go put these books away. I need these guys no more. Bam, bam, bam. And I think put the sword away. Is there really anything else? No, maybe on pebbles. Yeah, I mean he's got some junk. No, I should have left those on him. I don't know why I took those off. Oh, the night soap. Yeah, we're gonna put the night soap away. And yeah, we'll put these just back on pebbles. It's fine. A night soap, put it away, and then this other stuff on pebbles can go in the cell chest. Don't need all this crap on us. The arrows. There we go. Damn. Cool. Close her up. And now it's late enough we can sleep, and hopefully we don't sleepwalk. Fingers crossed. Ugh. Fuck, we slept walk. And we're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, hello. Wine, Servant's Hood, Noble's Gauntlets. What a combination of items, along with the Executioner's Axe. Weird. Weird little spot I woke up in. Cute little Easter egg. That's probably referencing something, right? It's got to be referencing something. I think that's Sipdal. So we're pretty much as far on the other side of the map as we could be. But honestly, we wait till 9, wait till orders roll in, and we'll see. Because if there's like a donation or something in Sukdal, we don't want to ride all the way to Kutenberg and then find out. So we got to talk to Freedu. She wants us to sponsor the tournament again this week, so we'll do that. And everything's in town, so oops. All right, long ride ahead of us. Buckle up. Holy moly. There he is, still laying there. Same guy, same horse, same sack charcoal. Every day it's the same. We got somebody at the camp here. We can stop real quick. I hope they don't want to play dice though. Takes up too much time. Oh, they're just humans. Oh, they're just humans. All right. Shit. Oh yeah, we're out of poison arrows, huh? Let's make some more. I was saying earlier that we need to do that, and then I didn't do it. Yeah, I don't want to poison my own sauerkraut, bro beans. That's mine. Why would I do that? That's stupid. Boink. Doink.
A francba! Én se süllyedte nyomorú! Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
I will destroy you for master striking me.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Fáj a gyomrom, mintha egy síndisznót tettem volna. A francba! Baszni rá! Rosszul vagyok. Fáj a gyomrom, mintha egy síndisznót tettem volna. Rosszul vagyok. Fáj a gyomrom, mintha egy síndisznót tettem volna. Rosszul vagyok. Úgy fáj a gyomrom, mintha egy síndisznót tettem volna. Rosszul vagyok. Úgy fáj a gyomrom, mintha egy síndisznót tettem volna. Kivelezünk téged!
Like your vision is obstructed. Yeah, I got the visor down.
Minket, te böcs!
It protects your face, otherwise they could stab you in the face. And yeah, we're gonna be fairly conservative with what we take. We're like 250 plus maybe. Take you short. Okay. Be going out into the sun hungover, yeah, honestly. Does have anything cool here? Yeah, there's a bunch of junk. Alright, bye. Thanks for the XP. Do I have any perks? I feel like it's been a while since I looked. No perks. We are 25 heavy weapons though, so 5 more levels to go, 1 level to go for marksmanship. Like a third of a level to go for Warfare, but Warfare is going to take a while. That one takes a long time to level up, all things considered. But we're getting there. We're gonna be like approaching max in the next couple streams, I think.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, this is Miskovitz, which means it's just the 2 inns we gotta cross now. Hey, fellas.
How was your trip?
Oh, it was alright.
The weather's...
He was not talking to me.
Quick.
Alrighty. Just about there. Getting closer, getting closer. I'm gathering around. Oh my god. Somebody stop me. So gathered right now.
Go! Go!
There it is. Kutenberg, we're home. We got a whole bunch of chores to do today for the blacksmith. So for the forge. So we will get right to it. I think I saw. So we probably had the thieving contract from Ragman or whatever. That's all well and good, but yeah, we had a donation and an archery contest up here that will probably hit just on our way in that order. And then the archery contest will probably take us either down here or down here. And then we'll just come back up, grab the thieving contract and the blacksmithing contract. And that should be basically it for today. Not you know, in-game today, that is.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow!
That city tournament. What an occasion.
Okay, so this should be the dono right up here, right? I think it's right around the next block up by the town clock. Clown cock. Right by the clown cock, right guys? Stupid. Oh yeah, it's free douche, right, of course. Of course it is, man. Yeah, we will pay for the tournament that we're gonna win.
Preparations for the next tournament going?
You know how it is. Loads of poorly paid work no one praises you for. Last time, some drunkards had a brawl in the tent and completely wrecked it.
That sounds
classic.
Would you help us out again? The repairs cost a whole fortune, and every groschen helps now.
Yeah, man, I guess we will.
Here, take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. May the Lord repay your generosity.
He will. He will match my donation groschen for groschen, as a matter of fact. I don't know if you heard, but Very generous thing to give to the needy tournament folk. Okay, bye. I'm giving away $3 grand. Fuck that. Where was the archery contest? I think it was just basically in the back of the smithy back here or something. Yeah, basically back of the weaponsmith, so it'll be right back here somewhere.
Iron tool.
Verdammtes Scheißteil. Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Hi, Hans Manlicker.
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right, let's go to the quarry below St. Barbara's
yes, we're going
shoot
far.
At some targets there. And what about a crossbow then? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, it's fine.
I understand.
I don't like crossbows as much on this save, but we will use it. It's fine.
Is that
of course?
No,
all right. Agreed.
Beep beep.
Archers, get set.
Okay, I'm on the left.
Let them fly.
We gotta make sure we win. These some of these competitions have been kind of tough. Oh, we missed one. Uh-oh. Some of these competitions have been kind of tough. You know, some of these guys have been really giving us a run for our money. So we can't let them beat us. Think we're okay. I mean, he still has a chance to come back, but assuming we don't miss these last 2 shots, I think we're in the safe zone. You know, because he's more than likely gonna miss once or twice, at least, you know, just get like a 2 or whatever instead of a 5. And we did get the +3 points for finishing early, so yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Took you long enough.
From beauty to splendor. I've won. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
Cha-ching.
All right, fair enough. Here you go.
Thanks.
I hope we get to do this again soon. I need to even the score.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Bis bald, mein Freund. Gott segne dich.
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and ride back into town then, and we can pick up the contracts.
Well, never mind. I thought...
Quick. Quick.
Alrighty. This is the kind of like southeastern-ish city gate. That's the Kingfisher right there with Betty in it. So we just need to take a left here, and then just on the other side should be our shop, and then to the right of that should be the hole. I think we're gonna swing by the hole first and pick up the thieving contract, and then we'll go do the blacksmithing contract for whomever is awaiting for us. We'll do. I mean, if it's not too bad, we can probably do the thieving contract like today during the day. But obviously, if all right, Balder Hat. What's your bets?
I don't have a grosh into my name. At your service. What are you going to do about
Bald.
it? You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on then.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh, I know you're gonna run there for a second.
Come on then.
No, Pebbles, get out of there. Run away.
Fucking bastard.
You've got a lot to
We'll
learn.
finish this quickly.
I think Bald's gonna fold him. Been looking pretty much all baldy.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Why did you do that?
Hit him.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Filthy vermin.
Come on, fight. What are you waiting for?
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Honestly, come on, get in there. I'm about to beat both your asses.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Dude, what are you guys doing? Stop backpedaling. Just fight him. You're
This
being
has
a
been
coward,
going on
Baldy.
too long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just need to see the outcome, man.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
It seems like you do.
Filthy vermin. What's it to be, you wretch?
He's just getting with the right jab over and over again.
Useless.
This has been going on too long.
Stop beating him.
Don't hit him.
With him.
Alright,
You'll be fucking
y'all
sorry.
suck. Y'all are the lamest fucking fighters I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy shit, what a waste of my time.
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He told me
Goddamn
to bring
chumps,
this.
dude.
Said you have the head for it.
Truly beautifully said. Go on then. What happened?
A couple of nitwits robbed the wife of a rich burgher and sold it all to a fence.
Okay.
Only they didn't expect he'd double-crossed them. Now the bloke's up on his high horse saying he'll rat them out to the bailiff, and lots of decent folk will suffer on the torture rack because of it. If you manage to quietly get the loot back, I'll make sure those idiots don't do anything stupid like that again.
Christ.
All right, yeah, we can do that.
Do you think it's worth it?
Look, isn't it better to help a poor soul than to have to toss them coins in front of the church?
Yeah, okay, not wrong.
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've gathered, you'll need to get into the baker's house in the Chet Quarter. It's the first house on the right, heading towards the Colleen Gate. You can't miss it.
Aye. Hopefully I'll find it.
They're still out there fighting. Did you see him in the background? They're still out there fighting. Unbelievable.
I'd start there if I were you. If you find it, bring it here, and I'll handle the rest.
Unfreaking believable,
I'll
man.
see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith. Be with you, Henry.
Look this, dude. They're still going. Unfrickin' believable.
I'll slice you up.
I don't think you will. You guys are frickin' losers. Yeesh. Holy moly. Alright, we need to get this damn blood off of us. Sick of being all gross. There we go. That's better.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
Alright, we can do that.
Get to it.
So motivated and full of energy.
Horseman's
Bring
pick.
me the
Okay.
finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
Jeez, I think we changed too many times. Horseman's pick. There we go. Should be a pretty decent order. We'll probably get like 1,700 groschen for it if I had to guess. We'll have to try to keep a mental note of how much we get. Ugh. Go ahead and flip it over here.
This'll be done in no time.
Perfect. All right, last couple of hits, then we'll sharpen it up and give it to Mags,
finished.
and then we'll kind of scout out the baker's house or whatever, and we'll see, you know, if maybe this is something we can do during the day, then we can just do it right away. Otherwise, we can always just hang out and wait till night and do it then. It really doesn't make too much of a difference to us either way, so. Cool, cool, cool.
That's one sharp blade.
Bam. All right, drop it off. Magdalena, here you go.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
Yeah, about 1,700. All right, cool. I was pretty much right. And we've got more XP, no level. How close are we? Just out of curiosity. About halfway. That's not bad. Yeah, so we're gonna go find the bakers and go hang out there. And I think I'm going to take a quick, just like 2-minute break. Kind of get up, stretch, hit the bathroom, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's all the way up. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna go take a quick break, get up, get some water, stretch, whatever. Bathroom. So if you need to do that, snack, water, bathroom, whatever, good time to take care of it. We will be back shortly. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I am back. I've had a stretch. I forgot to grab something to drink, but that's okay. I probably won't need it. If I do, I can just go get it. Had a stretch, hit the bathroom, and we needed to go to the baker's. Right. Let's get on Pebbles. And he was in the north side, in the Czech Quarter. So I think our best bet is going to be to kind of go up by North Gate, and then we can go probably just a little bit west from there, I would imagine. But we'll have to see once we get up there and, you know, figure out what's going on. Welcome back, Alex. I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy?
Come and see a swindler.
Swindler? No. The face of evil itself. About to go to sleep? Oh, okay. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. So we... somewhere up here. Alright, lady. I think it's just over here somewhere, maybe. But we'll have to kind of check. Let's see. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, I just need to adjust my nightlight a little bit. So we are right about here, I think. So yeah, if we just kind of turn right down here, I think it's this big white building.
Slow down, you idiot.
Perfect. Let's do a little bit of scouting.
Are we gonna have gruel again?
Good afternoon.
What you got for sale? Junk. Bunch of junk. Here, buy this necklace off me.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Yeah, I did. Thanks.
We've no business here.
What? Is there another better way in? It's kind of not looking like it. Let's change into our sneakies and maybe hit a saver. Yeah, it might be a wait till night angle. It's pretty, it seems pretty easy for them to kind of guard what's going on in there, so we probably won't get away with too much, to be honest. Grab his key here. Yeah, there we go. Key and 21 groschen. Boom. That'll let us in easier once nightfall does hit. So maybe we just you know, find a place to hang out for a little bit. Yeah, this. Oh, I thought that was a bench. That bench will probably be good, and then we'll just lurk until nightfall. I'm sure it'll be just fine. 11 o'clock should be, you know, probably about right. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, it should be, yeah, this building here. Let's, get to heistering. I'm gonna not pop another save to try to be a little bit conservative with them. That might be a huge mistake. And if so, well, boom me, I guess. But, you know, for the moment at least, I would like to try to be a little bit conservative with them until we can go through and get a bunch more. Either by Steelerin or by Buyerin or by Brewerin or whatever. Doesn't particularly matter, I guess, how we get him, although I suppose I would generally prefer to not have to brew them if I can help it. I think we've done basically enough alchemy for this playthrough. And so, yeah, any alchemy that I need to do from here on out is going to be on a need-to-do basis, basically. I just, you know... I've done enough. I've done plenty of alchemy. We've done hours of alchemy on this save and on our KCD1 save, so... What do we got? What do we got? My necklace I just sold her. I guess we can take that back. It's funny. It's diabolical. Of course, they don't have no money because I sold them the necklace. Makes it even funnier. See shit up here. Oh, it's alright. I already got your stuff. That's funny. Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. To be honest, I don't even remember what we're looking for. I don't even remember what the guy said. I mean, you know, I'm stolen jewelry. Is that it? Yeah, okay, that was it. Alright, well, good thing we accidentally looked at that, huh? Sometimes that's all it takes. You just gotta accidentally look at something sometimes. Easy peasy. Yeah, that was definitely a lot better that we didn't do that at during the day. That was definitely a nighttime type activity, 110%. And we still have a little bit of time, so I think what we do is we use that as wisely as we can and try to recuperate some of these vast fortunes that I have lost recently. So why don't we do that? We're just going to bust into a couple of these like blacksmith shops and weaponsmith shops and stuff. And we're basically just gonna look for the merchant chest. We're gonna grab the money, we're gonna grab the materials, and that's about it. Past that, I don't really care. I mean, I do, but you know, we don't have that much time tonight, and I would vastly prefer to get you know, more money now, or less money now than, you know, more money in 2 weeks or whatever. It's gonna have to slow sell, you know, so that's the way she goes. Yeah, we need this, and we need that money, and I guess we'll take these armors kits too. And we're gonna do this one, and I think that's basically it for this one. We'll just, you know, go right to the next one down the street or whatever. A lot of these places aren't gonna have a bunch because I have been cleaning them out, you know, periodically, and on top of that, you know, I guess it's just I don't know, the economy's just very different in 2 than it is to 1. And 1, I think, and I could be wrong about this, but how I think it works is that if you don't if you don't buy out or get all of a merchant's groschen for like a given week or whatever, when they replenish next week, it doesn't replace what they have. It's an addition to what they have. And so how it ends up working is that if you just don't shop at a particular guy for like a week or 2 weeks or whatever, it kind of piles up. And then when you go, they have like 2K, 3K, 4K on them that you can barter with. as opposed to this one where I think they were a little bit more careful about the economy. We're at 600 keys, let's go. Where they're a little bit more careful about the economy, and merchants have a lower cap per merchant, and they don't do that kind of like building up maneuver. So if you don't clean him out every week, then you're missing out on it. That money's lost effectively, which some people are going to be like annoyed with or whatever. I don't particularly care for the most part. We make like so much money otherwise that being mad that we didn't have time to steal more is like a very small concern for me. But it is something that some people are going to be pressed over or whatever. And maybe we should hit the apothecary if we can help it. Getting some potions would be pretty nice. On top of, all of these supplies and money and stuff that we're grabbing. We're just gonna lockpick really quietly in here. That wasn't that quiet, but it was probably quiet enough. Oh, there's junk too. Sounds like he's checking his chests in there. Alright, yeah, let's just leave. This isn't worth the risk. This juice isn't worth the squeeze right now. Get out of here. Let's run over to the apothecary. Let's do that one. And then, if we still have time left, we'll maybe hit up another blacksmith or two for the mats and the money. They're typically the blacksmiths are the big money options if you're looking to sell a lot of stuff or steal a lot of stuff. The blacksmiths, the armorsmiths, and the weaponsmiths are 100% the way to go. But they don't have everything. Like, for example, they don't have really any savior snaps. They're not gonna have potion ingredients or anything like that. So you do have to kind of shop around a little bit, so to say, before you have everything you need. Money doesn't buy supplies. Who do you want to win in the World Cup? Oh, USA all the way. I'm not a huge soccer guy. I'm not like real invested in it, but I gotta represent my country. I'm cheering for Norway because Holland. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can't blame you there. Yeah, I think I gotta cheer for my guys. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I kind of figured they did. So, but it was worth a shot. I guess I'll cheer for Norway then too. Why not? Go Norway! I always wanted Norway to win. I believed in them the whole time. Yeah, go Norway! 4 more years. Yeah, we'll get them next time, Yeah. No merchant chest yet, but it should be down here somewhere. They're almost always on the ground floor of these shops. It's just a matter of actually finding it. Maybe we can even get the key for it off this guy. The guards, they usually have keys, but not always to the chest. It's usually to the door. Ronaldo retired from the World Cup, while Neymar retired from soccer, football. Yeah, of course. Three-legged cup. Yeah, I mean, we'll grab it. I like the three-legged cups. I don't know exactly why. I just got a soft spot for them. This is probably it. This is it. We're gonna just basically take all. Yeah, I like the cups, yeah. It's just fancy. It looks nice, you know? I would want to drink out of that cup. If I had to pick a nice, fancy cup, I would pick a cup like that, you know? And another one. We might as well. Now that's the World Cup right there. Let's get out of here. We probably still have time to hit up another armor shop or two. Let's just go ahead and throw a lot of this stuff onto pebbles for safekeeping for the moment, and then we'll get going. And yeah, all these recipes and stuff, these don't really weigh anything, but you know, I'd rather not carry them if I can help it. I know it doesn't actually make them any safer, but you know, it makes me feel better. Okay, that's close enough for now. So yeah, we're looking for like 1 or 2 more smithy shops. I think we basically just did Eichner, right? So let's not do that one. Probably get something more out of someone else. Yeah, maybe we pop into the tailor here. Not exactly what we're looking for, but you know what? He's probably got some money. It's a Gutenberg shop on like Main Street after all, right? Gotta have some dosh in here. Bam. And I think this is the one. Looks like the merchant chest at least. But no money. See, that's the thing. That's like pretty much the only thing we care about. Maybe it's a split. Maybe it's a split chest. There we go. Farmer's kits. I'll take them. It's not what I wanted. We didn't sell to this guy, right? I don't think so. I don't remember coming in here. Maybe I did. Possible. Third time's a charm, maybe. Be like 1,400 in here or something. Damn it. No. Alright. Oh, this time. 4th time's the charm. Come on, baby. Yeah, 12 groschen. Oh man, this place stinks. Why did we even bother coming in here? What a waste of my time. Close this hole up. On to the next one. I don't think we hit this place at all. Let's crack it. This has gotta be where the big money's been hiding this whole time. It has to be. Okay. Nails, yep, classic, of course. Couldn't do it without it. we'll take the absurdly expensive stuff, I guess. And the armor's kits. You know, I mean, what kind of man are we if we're not taking the armor's kits, I guess? Okay, almost there. Come on, there we go. Leaving it, whatever. Guys ain't had no money on him. That's what you're trying to tell me, right? Y'all ain't had no money on you. Hold on, where's the guy? Where's the guy? I need to speak with him. Apprentice, housemaid. Alright, well, apprentice, you know what you're gonna have to do? You're gonna be the guy for tonight. Give me this. There ain't no way y'all ain't got no money in this whole place. Y'all got money somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. Master Enderlin, there's the guy. You're the guy. Give me your guy stuff. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Bam. There it is, 1,500, just as I predicted. Yeah, use your D&D insight powers. Exactly. That's exactly what I had to do. And I even guessed the amount correctly. Or, you know, pretty close. I'll pull a D20. Alright, let me know what you get. Close this bad boy up. How much time do we have left? Not a lot, but maybe enough. Maybe enough. If we go really fast and careful, we might be able to hit one more place quick. $13. Hey, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I'd let that pass. I'm a DM. I'd let that pass. I think that's the one we started at. All right, let's maybe hit this this armor smith's here. I don't think we've been in here yet, or at least not, you know, in this this sesh. Yippee! Wahoo! All right, let's go get a key. I hate not having a key. It's the worst. Gotta be up here somewhere, right? Yeah, Master Boris. Hey, Boris. How's it going, homie? Let me borrow your stuff. Yeah, we'll get your wife's key, too, I guess. It probably doesn't get me into anywhere unique, but I just like it for the key stack, the collection, you know? I just like big number go up. We're going to be super sloppy and greedy. We're not even going to close these doors or nothing to... be fast. You know, it's like insano mode, but you know, I'm just trying to go. I don't want to get caught in here. I don't want to get stuck in here. Oh, 3K. I don't want to get stuck in here. Yeesh, man, that's crazy expensive. 5K. Oh, holy moly. Sometimes those little like red brown box guys, sometimes those will have valuables in them, and sometimes they won't. Like they'll be interactable and openable, and they'll put like their groschen or like some jewelry in there or something, but other times they're just like totally non-interactable, nothing burger. So you gotta kind of, you know, just be aware. But sometimes they will have good stuff in them, so you do want to check more often than not if you have the time and the availability. Holy frickin' moly, man. Oh, my greed is overwhelming me. Oh, it's taking me over. No, nothing can't stop me now. Oh, almost 2K. Holy moly. We're so heavy. We're so unbelievably heavy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is there more? Is there more? I don't think I can hold any more. Is there more? Oh, I bet there's more. Oh, God, there's more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Let's get out of here. That's gotta be it. I gotta tap out. I'm so full. I couldn't possibly pick up 2 more things. Oh. Alright. Pebbles. I really doubt you'll be able to carry all this stuff, but I need you to try. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think there was any chance in hell he was gonna be able to carry half of that stuff. Alright, we gotta walk it. We gotta slow walk it and hopefully avoid all the guards on the way if we can help it. At least as many as we can. You know, sometimes easier said than done, but sometimes easier done than said, to be honest. Especially with our sneak, you know, we're probably gonna be alright, but... Can you imagine if we were able to get like 1/10 of what these pieces are actually worth from anybody? It'd be crazy if we could just sell a single piece of armor for 5K. Can you imagine the world we would live in? Oh my god, I would be so rich. Instead, I'm gonna show up and they're gonna be like, yes, I can offer you 13 groschen for that. Hey, Angry Creeper, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Good to see you again. We're just about to make it back to the smithy with an absolute whale, a treasure trove of stolen goods. Hopefully we don't get busted with them. Just had to make sure that guard wasn't following us or something. Yeah, it is basically morning, so people are gonna be getting up and moving about in the next couple of minutes here. So we need to really keep her pushing. We don't want to get caught in the big crowds with a bunch of stolen stuff on us. It's an easy way to get searched, to get noticed, to get, you know, something to go wrong. Finished Origins. It was better than Unity and Syndicate in my opinion. That's fair. That's fair. What did you like better about it? We just had somebody recommending that I play Odyssey today, so, you know, actually, like, an hour ago. Also, did you see that the, I think the new, like, Black Flag remaster or whatever just came out? You gonna play that? Pull all this stuff out of Pebbles. Basically all of this can just go in the cell chest, and whatever can't is just gonna go upstairs into my chest. Oh, I'm taking out too much. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, overall gameplay, Unity feels repetitive and Syndicate is good, but it didn't hit me that well. That's fair, that's fair. And you know, sometimes you just like it, you know? Sometimes it just vibes with you, the pacing of the game or the characters or whatever, you know? So, nothing wrong with that. These weeks off, I don't think I care about the weeks. And then, yeah, all of these recipes can come off too. Black Flag Resynced looks polished, but I can't buy it. It is too expensive. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I also cannot afford to buy it, or I probably would. So I'm right there with you, man. But yeah, it looks pretty decent. I mean, you know, as long as it's like a very faithful remaster, I would probably enjoy it. I really liked the original Black Flag, so. Finally, through the stuff. Alright, into the chest it goes. About Quantum Break. Need to try that one soon. Yeah, I remember hearing good things about that one. That's where they tried to, it's like tied in with the show or something, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, we can sell the horse stuff right in here too. That's nice. And I don't think we got like a new... No, we didn't get a new prestige level yet. That's fine. Have you ever tried prototype games? Man, it was awesome. Yeah. I don't think I ever beat either of them, but I think I owned both of them. Way back when, and I would definitely be down to trying them again. I remember them being very interesting and very very cool. So yeah, that's actually not a bad suggestion. We'll probably write that one down, to be honest. Put away all this stolen stuff. Everything else we're gonna have to kind of consider on a case by case, but the stolen stuff definitely can go away. We don't want to get busted with it. It's just not worth the risk. And I think especially for a lot of this, like, we just would never use it anyway. You excited for Odyssey? I don't know. Oh, the movie? Not really, to be honest. It didn't look that good, if you're talking about the movie. I might see it, but I don't know. I'll probably wait till it like comes out to streaming and stuff instead of going to see it in theaters. If you're talking about Assassin's Creed Odyssey, yeah, we might end up trying it. I have played it a little bit, but I never, like, and again, kind of like the prototype games, I never even finished it. I just kind of, you know, I played it for 20 hours or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. I'm a Nolan Glazer, so you know. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I've liked a good number of his movies. But yeah, the Odyssey just it doesn't really look like it's gonna be up my alley personally. If it comes out and it's good, then all the better. You know, I'll go see it. But you know, I'm gonna at least wait until I get the vibe on the streets about it first. How about Dune 3? I generally like the Dune lore, but I have not seen part 1 or part 2 yet. They're on my list of movies to watch. I just haven't gotten around to them yet. I think we need to change back to, yeah, we're still in our random whatever, and we need to get a tier 3 bow too. Kind of embarrassing that we're still using a tier 2 bow. Okay, cool. So we need to go turn this stuff in. Yeah, we're still waiting on Betty. As far as sinners go, where's the guy? He's at the hole. Okay, cool. We can do that. And yeah, it's like basically the morning. I just went and saw the new Jackass movie. One of my friends took me to go see it Wednesday morning. It was pretty funny. It was really funny. I think they're lying to themselves just as much as they're lying to us when they say it's going to be the last one, because you know they've said that about the last couple. But it was good. I liked it. It was a good. I thought it was a good send off. There was a couple of new gags, lots of old gags. Where is the mole? I just need to talk with you, buddy. Just need to talk with you.
Let me sleep. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here!
I can,
Okay,
actually. Yeah, see, you're gonna be cool about it, too. That's the worst part.
About that job for Ragman.
How's it looking? Did you handle it?
Yeah, here it is.
I hope this is it.
Christ, you found all this, eh? Those crooks really put in the work. Now, just to not fuck it up, but I reckon I'll handle it. I'll find a way to set things right.
Well, I hope it helps, and I didn't risk it for nothing.
Ragman knows what he's doing.
Of course
he
he
help
does.
idiots. You did the right thing. I'll let you know if anything new comes my way. In the meantime...
I banned these Dune movies. You know how many directors tried to make them individual movies? In my count, 3, and 2 did, and 1 succeeded with good output. 3 are David Lynch, Alejandro Jodorowsky, and Denis Villeneuve. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I played like the Dune Awakening game for a while. We put like me and a few buddies put like maybe 40 hours into it, and that was pretty fun. And you know, I've watched a couple of videos about the Dune series and stuff, so you know, I know little bits and pieces about the lore. I'm not like a big super fan, but it is really cool, and I do find it interesting. So I probably will end up watching through the movies at some point when I get a chance. I have a buddy who we usually watch movies together because he's really into watching stuff. The Dune Awakening game was good. Yeah, it was all right. It had problems. I'm not gonna say that it was perfect. And like, to be fair, the big thing is that the game was really good early. Like, the start of the game was really, really strong and a lot of fun. And then like the mid and late game were kind of where it struggled. So it baited you in a little bit, where like you started playing it and you're like, oh my god, this is so much fun, this is awesome, this is crazy. And then like, you know, you kind of keep playing it and you're like, okay, I get it, you know. Like, it's repetitive, it's kind of the same thing. It's very just, okay, now that you've seen all of the tricks, now grind them forever and ever and ever. So like, you know, in some respects, it was good. If you were like a big Dune fan, you would probably get a good kick out of it. But I also think it's something that was meant to be played with a small group. Like at least 2 people, ideally 3 people, but you know, like 3 to 5, maybe 6 people in a group, I think is kind of what the game is balanced around. And so to a point, you know, I think that it's not for everybody. You know, it's probably mostly for people who are already Dune fans. I can never imagine a Dune game for real. Even I can't imagine a Star Wars game, but never a Dune game. I don't know why. That's fair. That's fair. They are like, you know, there is just something about how would you portray certain aspects and certain parts of the lore without, you know, really like bogging down the whole experience and stuff. Like I feel you to a large extent, but yeah, I think it was okay. If you're a fan of Dune, if you can catch it on like a pretty deep sail, it's pretty fun. They've made a ton of changes to it since I last played. I basically stopped playing it after those like 40 hours, and I more or less never came back. So like all of the new updates, all the expansions and stuff is all new to me. And I saw that fairly recently they were doing like a whole single player revival type thing, because the game kind of sucked to play solo. So they're like going through and changing a bunch of the systems and whatever to make it a little bit better for solos. But yeah, it was pretty decent. I did have fun with it for while it lasted, but it wasn't a game that that was going to stick around forever for me, for sure. All right, cool. So yeah, that's basically it. Let's wait till 9, and then we'll get everything taken care of for today. They messed up with a section of the map, I heard, where high-level players would exploit lower players. Yeah, so basically, and this was kind of the main issue, is that the beginning of the game was like PvE. You were all basically on the same map, at least on the same server. You know, when you logged in, you were basically assigned like a random server that you played on. And so like to a degree, everyone was on the same map. And you'd like see their bases, and you'd see them farming, and you'd like cross and maybe chit chat or whatever, but you didn't really have any interaction. There was no reason to ever like talk to them. You couldn't like fight them really. You couldn't like raid their base or take their stuff. So there was like no reason to be able to even see the other players that weren't in your group, other than just for immersion, I guess. But then in the like mid and late game, you go into the deep desert. And the deep desert's like a free-for-all. So you can hurt each other out there. You can kill each other. You can take each other's stuff. And so, yeah, it became that just like you would get like 1 or 2 big clans of guys that would get like really late game, end game gear. They would get the ornithopters with like 1 billion rockets on them. And then they would just like basically camp the border so that when newbies would come across, they would like just blow them up and take all their stuff, or they would wait for them to like go hit a monument and then blow them up and steal their loot or whatever. And it was like, it was really bad. It was really toxic. That was basically when we stopped playing, because we hit the deep desert and it was like, man, this just isn't fun. This isn't cool anymore. Like even going back and playing the regular part of the game was like, this doesn't really feel fun anymore. So yeah, and you know, they've done a bunch to rework it and change it and stuff, but you know, after losing that kind of first impression, initial experience for a lot of people, it didn't stick around. But anyway, we need something for a guard and something for the fisherman, huh? What's this about now, man?
What's this about?
Last time really was an exceptional experience, Master. I couldn't sleep afterwards.
Don't exaggerate.
I'm not exagerating, truly.
GTA tryhards like stuff, huh? Seems annoying as hell. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I'm sure they were just
jealous. Basically like GTA Online tryhards, yeah.
Forging sober is
or you know, the same as like
can even forge when drunk.
You know, it's really not any different from like PvP games that allow clans like Rust or like Ark, where yeah, like the best players are just going to like team up, get a bunch of stuff, get the best gear, and then just go, you know, dominate everything. So You know what? I've never tried it, but I'm sure I could
Wouldn't
manage.
you like to? I've got some really strong schnapps here. A German swapped it with me for a bunch of fish. Says it's come all the way from Bavaria. It's so strong, it's almost undrinkable. One
Oh, I
tiny
could chug
cup,
it, bet.
and you'll be spinning like a top. That would certainly test your smithing skills. And I, as your apprentice, would then judge how you fared. You won't be out of pocket. I'll give you a few groschen. And if it works, you'll be hailed as the greatest master around.
We'll do it for you, buddy. No problem.
All right, I'm in. I'm curious myself.
You're a real class act, Smith. I'm as tight as a drumskin with excitement.
Where's that schnapps?
Bust it
Careful,
out.
It's serious stuff. It'll make every hair on your body stand on end. But give it back afterwards. I'm not letting you drink alone.
We're both
Just
gonna be
stand in the forge
plastered.
stand where I can't clout you with the hammer. And don't you dare vomit on my anvil.
Yeah, true.
No worries, Smith.
Take it outside.
Drink never makes me sick.
Blacksmith, do you have a moment?
I have a moment in a minute. Yes. I will have a moment. Alright, he wanted an axe, I think. I've only seen a few gamers like you who are invested in game's storyline. Most of my friends are not. Skip right to the game, and it feels good to see some story invested in gamers like you. Yeah, no, I'm in the exact same boat you are, where most of my friends will just, power through the dialogue, spam through it, and then, well, I don't understand what's going on. How am I supposed to know what to do? It's like, man, they told you. They told you what to do. Yeah, I feel you 100%, man. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and a half.
I'm smashed! Whoa!
Witcher 3, yeah. I've been thinking that that's probably going to be my next big game. Because my schedule right now is I do 3 days of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then I do 1 break day of something else, you know, just to give it a break and give me something better to do, give other people something better to watch, stuff like that. And I've been thinking that after I finish KCD 2, I might want to start Witcher 3 as my next one, especially with the new expansion coming out soon. I think that'll be a really good stream experience, but not totally decided yet. You know, I'm not 100% sold on it. I haven't played Witcher 3 in a long time, probably since the last expansion came out, so.
Good. This won't take long now.
Wow. You're managing even while
Good.
plastered.
That looks finished.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Alright, time to temper it and then sharpen it, and we should be good with this one. We can just harrow the dog the alcohol away, it's not a big deal, and then we can help the guard make whatever he needed.
Master. He's master. Bloody hell, that was grand. You really are a master smith, no mistake.
Damn.
Worth every groschen. Here you go.
Thanks, homie.
Thank you.
120. That wasn't
you.
a ton, but I appreciate
Apprentice.
What did you call me? You Tivole. My dreams come true. I'll never forget this. Never. And that loudmouth can shut off. We must drink to that.
Alright, give me that schnapps. Give me that.
Give me that schnapps.
Way! Your health, master. I'd better not tell the wife about this.
We passed out! Songs of the past. Yeah, they know how a gamer expects, and they have a sense of reality on what it's worth and what a gamer expects. Many Roxel Summers there. Locking area map under subscription. Yeah, I don't know. I already have big beef with Rockstar. I already think like Rockstar are kind of shitty. Like, I like their games, don't get me wrong. Like Red Dead 2 was incredible. I loved Red Dead 1. GTA 4 was an incredible game. Like, don't get me wrong, I think generally they make good games, but like, yeah, as like a business, as a company, their decisions that they make, their publisher especially, like they're such greedy fucking pieces of crap. I really don't ever want to give them money if I can help it. Like any excuse I can make to not give them a dime. But that's me. I'm just one of those people. So where the hell am I? I have no idea. Man, I don't even know. I think I'm in one of these down here. I'm in Billany. Am I in Billany?
Whoa!
I can't be, right? It's got the burnt building on the south end. This has to be like. Not this one. It's not Grund. It's Horshan. I'm in Horshan. Yeah, this is totally it. So yeah, I just need to take this road south, and that'll basically plunk us right to Gutenberg. Yeah. Okay, cool. In Origins, I did good with Caesar's death. That's fair. I don't know if I ever got far enough to see it, so I'll have to take your word for it. And maybe when I get there, I'll have to I'll have to try to remember that. Some bandits. I kind of look like No, they're not bandits. They're too nice. Yeah, they're dressed too nice. What you guys got going on out here? Doing a duel?
What's that?
Oh, I need to change.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Gott zum Große, mein Freund. Ulrich von Remold, ein Dichter und ein Pilger im Land der Narren.
I hope you know a little bit of our language, because I really don't know much German.
Schade. Dieses traurige Land ist voll von Menschen wie dir.
I'll take that as a no. Yeah, my German is not big, is what he's saying here.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbage Head?
Whoa, that's messed up, bro. You can't say that. That was super messed up.
Woher kommst du?
Gut. Es ist nicht wichtig. Doch wir saßen auf einem Stein und schlugen
You didn't seem to mind, I
über das
guess, if you
andere
understood
Bein.
it.
In diesem traurigen Land. Mein Ritterfreund.
Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me. We won't get anywhere.
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
a little bit. Yeah,
Aber
that's a
warum?
little beyond me,
So,
even.
No talk, but fechten, fight?
Yeah,
Truth be
yeah.
told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the face.
True,
Ja.
true.
I'll show you the Finden. Und dehne meine Muskeln.
I'm sorry?
Das ist nicht
Und
schlimm.
Geld?
Fight?
Eine Wager?
Well, if you don't mind that I'm not a knight, I'll be happy to fight you.
Was?
That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to smash your face in.
Was?
Fight!
Ja. Es geht also los.
Ja. Let's
Is
do
it
this.
Fector?
May the best check win.
Achtung!
Action.
Pech,
By
ja.
God's will,
Arschloch.
die!
Oink.
Hey, Scheiße!
Oink.
Ulchanon Norvid. Quinon Gustavit Amara.
That was a good Fechtkampf. Danke. Here, take. Might need one day, yeah?
A collection of poems? That's one for the
Thanks.
ladies, isn't it?
Julius Caesar, the Roman king, was stabbed by a senator. 67 senators stabbed my guy to death in his real history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the history, yeah. Et tu, Brute?
Gute Reise und auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
All right, cool. Let's keep riding. I don't know which direction. I think I'm just gonna trust the way that Pebbles is facing. Hopefully this is kind of the right way. Yeah, I don't think this is the main road. Whenever I hear a German accent, I think of Owned Pixel. That's fair. I can't say I'm familiar, but it sounds like he was probably like a YouTuber or something. Yeah, I think we might have went a little rogue here.
Go!
I think this is where the mines are, the night in the mines. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. That's Kuttenberg. There's no city as big as that. It ain't Kuttenberg.
Quick.
And your stream chat reading thing, will it censor this word piece of shit? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. My censors are pretty laxed, basically, unless you're dropping slurs. It did, that's why I'm asking. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think it would, but I guess so. This should be North Gate. That's fine. Doesn't really matter where we come in. We just need to know where we come in. Yeah, I just have it set up to like auto moderate, but I have it set up on like the lowest level or whatever. Sony was POS. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't totally disagree, especially with all the new disc drama going on right now. That's some bullshit for sure. Okay, just a blacksmith contract? Oh no. Oh, Duel in Miskovitz. I wish we saw that. Okay. Yeah, let's go do the Duel in Miskovitz right away. I want to get that out of the way. I wish we had noticed that earlier. Not that it would have been massively different, but I'm a big proponent of physical media, especially with all of the digital rights crap going on lately. The last couple of years, games licenses just suddenly being revoked or being pulled from sale, or even if you have bought it, and you lose access to it. Like, yeah, with all that stuff going on, like, you gotta keep. I say Sony is bad because those greedy bags tried to lock Crimson Desert as a PS exclusive. What a greed, God. I didn't even know that. And to be fair, I didn't play Crimson Desert. I heard good things though. I heard good things. But yeah, I didn't know that. It's news to me.
Go!
All right, last in, and then up next is Miskovitz, and that's where the duel actually takes place. It looked like it was basically just right around the pond there or whatever, but it's a pretty small village, so we'll just look when we actually arrive. But yeah, basically we're gonna do this duel, win it quick AF, and then spin around and head home. We still need to do the other blacksmithing contract that we blacked out over before day's end.
Quick.
What is your vibe in movies and in games? Generally, all like good movies, but your vibe is in like I like horror western for some reason. Gritty medieval or action games, movies. Yours? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, generally I just like good stuff. But yeah, I guess for movies in particular, I really like cosmic horror. I really like action and thriller. I like mystery. I like paranormal or psychological thrillers. That's the word I'm looking for. Psychological thrillers. I like good mysteries. I really like just like generally good characters in anything, whether it's books or movies or games. So yeah, stuff like that I guess would be my go-to answer. One of these guards want to fight me? Yeah, I guess so. Let's go ahead and rip a save just to be safe. I don't want to lose our duel or whatever, just in case, you know, what if.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
No, I haven't seen that one. What's that one about?
Halberd.
Tell me a little about it.
Know how to use it?
You bet, lad. This girl's already lopped the asses off plenty of sinners.
That's
And who are
crazy.
you that you're so
Lopped
interested all
the
of a
asses
sudden?
off of
Henry.
sinners. That's crazy work.
I run a forge in Kuttenberg.
Ah, I see. A member of the famed Smith's Guild among common folk.
Oh,
What is it you want, Master Henry?
I'm looking for
So
someone
whoop
for
ya.
a friendly duel. A fella doesn't often get the chance to spar with a halberd. Fancy it?
Why not? I like a bit of practice, but I don't fight for free.
So you want to wager?
No. Just toss me a few groschen so I can get a beer after. Fair?
Sure, why not?
Here you go.
Thanks. Come on, then. There's a nice spot outside town where no one will bother us. These set-tos aren't exactly allowed.
Set-tos?
And I don't want trouble over it.
Beep, beep. Oh, damn, we're going hella out of town. Bro, you said this was a little out of town, bro.
So,
I
ready
feel like
to
he
go?
lured me here to ambush
Ready?
me, bro. Like, there's gonna be a whole army of dudes to fight me. You should see it. It's an 8-hour series with 8 episodes. I guess best 8 hours in TV history, starring Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson. Okay, all right. Yeah, I can't say that I'm too familiar with it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. I'll add it to my watch list. I have a buddy that he's really into watching like shows and movies and stuff. So usually when we watch something, we watch it together.
All right.
So.
That's enough. You're
But you
full
can
of
read it
fight,
later and say,
man.
I got it,
You know
it's
your
all
way
right.
around that halberd too.
Help! Please help us!
Ah, all right, that's why we had to come so far. Okay,
What's
I
going on?
understand.
We've been attacked. Please help us. They'll kill us all.
All right, I'm
Hell,
coming.
I have to go.
Of course you do.
I'll help you.
Let's go. Quickly now.
Oh, okay, you're coming. All right, all right. I thought he meant I gotta get out of here. I was like, of course you do. Why wouldn't you have to get out of here? No, all right, he's coming to help. Good, good, good. I knew it was suspicious that we had to come so far.
Please help us.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Slice him up!
Boom.
Back with us! Nice hit! Shit! He's nearly got me!
Boom. butchered him. Alright, that was cool. That was a nice little fight. That was fun. Alright, woman, we got it.
You're safe now.
Thank you so much for helping me,
Oh.
sir. I thought I was going to die here. We were just passing through. I've no idea where they came from.
Well, the roads aren't exactly safe these days.
True.
And those gangs of cutthroats are getting bolder.
What's your name, if I may ask?
Henry. I run a forage in Kuttenberg.
Thank you so much, Master Henry. Here, take this for your courage.
Thanks.
It's not much, but it's all I have.
You know what? It's alright. Just give me more rep instead. Yeah.
You'll need it more than I will.
We'll be alright. We'll get our loot from the guys.
Well,
It's
you'll be
fine.
alright here.
Yes. I'll tend to his wounds and then we'll be on our way. Nothing more we can do here.
Very well.
I think there might be some wild dogs about to attack us.
See you later, my friend.
Yeah, there sure is. Blacksmith Machine 25, baby! Come on. Foggy Eye's annoying. Come on! Alright, these people are fine, right? They're not getting mauled by dogs? No, okay, looks good. Man, you would love Witcher 3 for sure. Yeah, I did. I played it when it launched, and I came back for the expansions. But you know, I basically haven't played it since the expansions came out. So it would, you know, it wouldn't be my first playthrough, but it would be be comparable at least. But yeah, I do kind of plan on playing through it at some point on stream. That's my hope, at least. I think it would play pretty well, and you know, especially with the new stuff coming out, it's pretty exciting. It's pretty cool. I think I would enjoy it a lot, and I think the viewers would too. We gotta hurry up and finish looting. He's about to finish talking with her, and I wanted to see if he had any opinion or anything to say about what just happened, because sometimes you can get a little bit more dialogue, you know? And I like doing that. Shared Prince of Persia. No, I haven't. I haven't. Yeah, we can't talk to him.
Good thing you were here. I couldn't have done it alone.
Oh, you know, buddy, I got you. Yeah.
You could have, but you didn't. I'm grateful, friend. Here, take this as a reward. And feel free to grab whatever else you find.
Already
here.
did.
It won't do those poor souls any good anymore.
Cool, cool, cool. I think we got to triple dip on rep there. That's pretty cool. And I'm just gonna trust that he's going the right way, which is probably not a good idea, but hey, you know what? We do what we gotta. Is this the forge or whatever? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so I do kind of know where I'm going then.
Go!
Uh-oh. See Werewolf trailer. I haven't. Is that a game or a movie or what? Boink. Just died of the poison. That's silly. Didn't even make it over here. Sad son of a gun. Movie by Robert Eggers. Oh, okay, okay. No, I haven't. Although, that is something I would probably be interested in. I think Robert Eggers generally makes pretty good stuff, so I might have to look that up later. We can afford to eat a little something, huh? Have a couple of these dry beef tenderloins, perhaps. Okay, so this should be Miskovitz just up here. And I suppose we can do one quick safety scan of the map to make sure we're not missing anything else. But we should be just coming up to Miskovitz, and then we'll kind of cut over to Kutenberg. But yeah, it looks like we just have that last blacksmithing contract, so that'll be good. We'll be able to knock that out. We hit 25, so we're working on 26 now. And hopefully that gave us something. It doesn't need to be something crazy or anything, but I hope we unlocked some upgrade, even if it's just cosmetic, because I really like unlocking new stuff, even if it's kind of meaningless. Most of the time, you know, there's a limit. Don't give me just a huge list of meaningless garbage. I don't care about that. But if there's like a list of like mostly good stuff, if there's like a couple of little things in there that aren't that important, I'm cool with that. If I ever lose my memory, I would watch Lord of the Rings again and play Witcher 3 and some minigames. What about you? Oh, Dark Souls is my big one. Yeah. I was a really, really big Dark Souls guy, and that would definitely be my number one. Obviously, Kingdom Come Deliverance, I would probably go and replay these again. Yeah, Witcher 3 would be good. Yeah, there's quite a few that I would probably do, to be honest.
Are you fighting for Sigismund?
Igen, we are humans, but Sigismund, he's a bastard.
I'll drink to that.
Ej konca finit shamer. He stink more than a mare's fart.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be somewhere with Sigismund's army?
Nam, ninch hotchereg. No longer we are
like Breaking Bad.
soldiers.
I would watch Breaking Bad again,
so you
for
just
sure.
for yourselves?
That's a good one.
Nam, we do not want trouble. We just go this way, no stop.
Cyberpunk.
All right, I understand. But where are you going?
We go in Poland. War there soon. We nothing here now.
Yeah, that makes sense. You've looted all you can and now you're moving on.
This war, yours.
I played
not
Sekiro and the
human
Chain
bad.
Giant.
I,
Pummeled my
ordinary
ale.
soldier only.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Sekiro was kind of the only one that I was like, yeah, it's okay. I'm not that big of a Sekiro guy. It's okay. I played it. I beat it. I 100%ed it. I got all the endings. Like, don't get me wrong. I didn't puss out on it or whatever. I did do it, but it's like the only one that I don't ever go back and replay. If that, you know, help explains it. You know, it was all right. I got my money out of it. I got my playthrough. I did all there was to do, but I don't think I'd really go back and play it again.
Did you hear about the
Yeah,
attack on
Bloodborne is amazing.
Skalitz.
Yeah.
You understand?
We love
You
Bloodborne.
Skalitz. I name Darko. Örülök, hogy találkoztunk.
Oh, for
I think
I'm Henry. I'm
I think
asking
for
about
me
the
it
Battle
definitely
of
still
Skalitz.
goes Dark Souls, Bloodborne,
I know
and then
now.
like I could
Skalitz,
probably
there's
make an
still a
argument for like
Skalitz.
Elden Ring, and then like Dark Souls 3 maybe.
Damn it. Were you there? Were you at the attack on Skalitz?
Oh, Breaking Bad.
Right
Yeah. Of course.
Tell me,
Yeah.
were you
Bravo,
there?
Vince.
Me?
Yeah.
Nam. You ask I there? Nam.
Yeah.
know
Everything
that.
in the Breaking
Nam.
Bad universe was good. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, El Camino. I thought they were all amazing.
All right.
The acting was
I believe
good. The
you.
writing was good. The
you weren't
really
there.
good shots.
shut up.
Like
I'm saying I shouldn't
cinema,
lump you all
absolute cinema.
It won't bring my family back anyway.
You family? That makes me bocsánat. Bocsánat.
I don't
Bloodborne
know
is
what that
PS
means.
exclusive. No, I can't get my hands on it.
I
That's
lost my
fair. Yeah,
parents
that's
there.
fair. And, you know, of course,
Why am I even
I
telling you
would
this?
never,
Watch out
ever
now, Tenley.
condone piracy on any
Best be
level.
off. Goodbye, Cumin.
But
Istenvelad.
you could
Good man.
theoretically legally purchase your own Bloodborne disc and dump said disc onto a PC and then emulate Bloodborne if you had like a moderately strong rig. You can do that now with the Shad PS4 emulator. But of course, you would need to legally obtain your own ROM files for Bloodborne. But it's a great game. It's absolutely incredible. I highly recommend playing it if you get a chance. Can I help you? Alright, almost back to Kuttenberg. This should be inn number 2 right up here, and then next up is Kuttenberg Gate. So we'll ride on back. We'll get our, finally get that blacksmithing contract, hammer it out, give it to the guy, that'll probably be pretty close to the end of today. I don't know exactly what time it is, but just based on kind of how dark it's starting to get out. I feel like it's kind of like late afternoon, give or take. Terraria would be another good one. I would love to experience Terraria again, especially now that there's like so much there's so much content in it now that there wasn't back in the day. I think that would be a good one. I usually buy games nowadays, but back then I was a pirate of the sea, Percy's Graves with these greedy policies. Yeah, back when I was a kid, back before I could work and make money for myself. Yeah, I torrented a lot of stuff when I was a kid. Yeah, these days I just buy everything. At least everything, you know, is buyable. But you know, I'm not, you know, again, I can't publicly condone piracy. Piracy is bad. It's a crime. You shouldn't do it. But I do understand the argument. You know, if buying isn't owning and all that. I hear both sides. I absolutely do. Finally back home to the shop. It's been 85 years of roaming the land. I think we need to get this blood off of us. Alright, what can I need? What do you need?
Of your skills, master.
Again.
A strong, sharp axe is all I need. Can you help me?
Yeah. This guy was here like a week or two ago in game.
I'll be happy to.
I think he needed
Thank
a
you.
sword last
Please
time,
bring
so
it to me
I guess
when
he
you're
needs an
finished.
axe this time, huh?
Yeah, friend.
We'll get that hammered out for you, man, right away. No problem. And I suppose real quick, we can just check our upgrades. I know, you know, we're spending a little bit of time doing it, but it's not a big deal. Nothing? Oh, okay, candlestick. Okay, fine. Yeah, cravat! Yeah, let's go! Oh, that's awesome. That's my favorite one. Alright, it was worth it. It was all worth it. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. You know, like I said, I can't advocate for it legally. Because I'm streaming. And also it's wrong, obviously. But Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. I've sailed the seas. I get it. Yeah, yeah. Piracy is wrong and you shouldn't do it. But if you can legally acquire these ROMs, then emulation has no downsides. Yeah. We're all on the same page now. You shouldn't do it. Piracy is stealing and buying doesn't have to be owning. Write that down. There should just be a few more whacks, then we'll get it sharpened up and we'll drop it off with this guy. He was kind of hanging out for a minute, so hopefully he didn't get too far on us, but you know, if we gotta chase him halfway across town, we gotta chase him halfway across town, I guess. It is what it is. Easy. That'll clear your sinuses. You think Gabe Newell's a good man, owner of Steam and Valve? I think he's a great man. Yeah. I'm pretty much of the opinion that like he's, you know, if anyone's doing it right, it's Gabe Newell. You know, if he wants another yacht, I'm gonna help buy him another yacht. God damn it! All right, he's earned it. I hope that he somehow manages to invent immortality and lives forever. Runs Steam for all time. 100%. I think that, like, to be fair, what I've heard, and this may or may not be true, so, you know, do your own research, make your own opinions, blah, 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 whatever. I've heard that he's basically setting up his son to take over the company when he dies, and that apparently his son is pretty much on board with everything. That's what I've heard, but is that gonna happen when there's a $30 trillion check on the table? I don't know. I hope so. It should be immortalized too. Yeah. Just make him a Futurama, like, head in a jar for all I care, you know? Keep that man alive. We need him to keep making decisions. Let him buy up more companies. He should be running more things. Make him the president.
I finished your order.
Oh, let's see.
Leader of the United Nations, Gabe Newell.
Good work,
Head in a jar.
Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
Nice.
Farewell.
Almost 1,200 groschen for that. That's not bad at all. The only billionaire and millionaire, like, yeah, pretty much, yeah. And that's the thing, like, yeah, I don't. He does no wrong. It's not that he does enormous amounts of good. He just doesn't do any bad. He just, when the decisions are cast, he's not like, oh, let me give everybody a free game. It doesn't even have to be that crazy. It's just that he doesn't try to steal from us. as bizarre as that is. Where are you from, man? And the rest. I'm from the US. I'm from the Midwest in the US. But yeah, I love Gabe. He's a great guy. I hope he lives forever, because it's gonna be a sad day in hell when he croaks otherwise. I think we need to pick up some money for the chest. Yeah.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
Another 550 to add to the pile. And then, yeah, it's pretty late. Let's just go sleep. It'll be fine. Kind of like wash the animals, clean up, refresh the buffs, all that good stuff. And that'll probably be about it. An honest businessman, that's all he is, and the only businessman aims for client satisfaction. Exactly. Exactly. You don't even have to prioritize profits to make a bazillion dollars. If you prioritize the customers, they will gladly give you a bazillion dollars. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Aye, Krabat.
Say Henry.
Say it. Say Henry.
Say
yeah, Henry. Good job, good man. Here, have a cracker or whatever. We're in U.S. The Midwest. You know where that, if you have an idea where that is. Good bird. All right, let's go ahead and hit a sleep. Do we have anything we need to depot? I don't feel like we do, but it's usually better to check, right? Yeah, we got a couple of things we can get rid of. Probably dump a few of these potions too. I don't think I need all these. You know where I'm from? No, I do not. You can tell me if you like. And we can throw some of these away. We're gonna like, and this is one of the funny things about being a blacksmith is that after you take a specific perk, you take a wild guess. Ohio. Best I got. After you take a certain perk, every time you blacksmith anything, you get a couple of lockpicks, and so pretty quickly after just making a couple of items, you start to pile up where you'll have like 40, 50, 100 lockpicks weighing you down, and you know you just gotta like make a cognitive, an active effort to deposit them every so often. I guess you can like sell them off. You know they're probably not worth a ton, but you'll get a little bit of money for each one. You know. Thousands of miles. We use kilometers, not miles. That's fair. That's fair. Sweden. New Zealand. Norway. That's all my guesses, I think. Hey, we can go talk to Betty. Yeah. Yeah, Betty. We're definitely going to go talk to Betty. 100% we're going to go talk to Betty. After we, you know, start this stuff.
Aye.
Almost done.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
415. A little bit low today, but you know, we're not going to complain.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with
We
a new
reorganized
blade.
as animals and
She says he
uncivilized. And
drives
ship part of the
wagons, so
ship
that he's
capital
got
and
something to
internet. This should
defend
give you a
himself.
picture. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm on
I
it.
mean, it
That's
doesn't
what I like
doesn't
to
give me
hear.
that much
When you're
information,
finished,
but
please bring
I
it
guess
to
it,
her
it gives me some. North Korea. I didn't even look at what they wanted. What was it? A dueling longsword. Okay, we can make that. There, it's dueling longsword. So after we smith this, we'll kind of check the map and see what other activities we got to get up to today. I don't know if we're going to necessarily get through the whole day. we're gonna be kind of closing out soonish here. But you know, we'll try to get some of it done, especially if it's kind of in town stuff. I'll tell you, I'm from South India. Heard of Tamil? Tamil Nadu. I'm from there. I have not heard of that, but that's interesting. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. And this will take us, you know, just a minute or two to hammer out, like usual. Go ahead and flip it over. We should be getting pretty close to halfway if we're not already. Yeah, it can be a little bit hard to judge. I don't exactly have a meter here, but you know, you can get a pretty good idea if you've been blacksmithing long enough. We also need to drink a fox. I've been like actively noticing that our buff bar is like low, that we're missing something, but I haven't put 2 and 2 together that we're missing the important one. So let me re-up after this. I really like to come to the US, but I don't know. Your healthcare system is effed up, I heard. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. There's other benefits, you know, it's not only the healthcare system, but it's definitely not perfect. The big thing is that I don't know, in my opinion, and to be fair, I'm very biased. I am very biased against the US healthcare system. But I am fairly realistic about it as well. You're a little bit damned if you do, damned if you don't, because you either get really good insurance and pay a bunch of money every month in insurance, even when you're not sick, or you don't have insurance and you pay like an astronomical amount when you do get sick. And there's not really an option other than that. Like, you can't, you know, you can't even it out in any way. So you either basically pay money that you shouldn't pay.
Easy.
Or you have to pay like 10 times more when you do actually owe. And, like, to me, that's a bullshit system. I think that's garbage. But, you know, it's not up to me. Or things would be very different around here if it was up to me. But like, yeah, to be fair, I do generally agree with you that the healthcare system sucks here. It's still pretty decent. Like, our quality of care is really good. They're gonna be able to you know, get you fixed up with whatever you got, pretty much. I mean, there's very little that we can't take care of here. But it is going to be expensive. That's the big thing, is it's going to be very expensive. But yeah, there are a lot of other reasons to like America and to want to come here. I mean, the food's great. The sites are awesome. You know, we have like,
I don't know much about smithing, but
3K, holy moly.
Some quality work.
We basically,
happy to help.
The US is so big that every state is basically like its own country, to compare it to something like Europe, where, you know, you can go state to state and one will be completely flat, nothing but corn and wheat, and then the next one over will be like nothing but mountains, and the next one over will be like big cities and lakes, and then the next one over, you know, then the next one over, like, I see many Europeans and Americans come to India and get healthcare benefits. It's pretty good for you guys here, and some middle-class Indians. Low to poor can still get healthcare benefits, but in government hospital, you just need to wait a long queue. Yeah, that's fair, and that is certainly one advantage that we do have, is that because it is something that you're paying for, you get healthcare like immediately. When you show up, you get seen, basically. And like, you know, if you need like a really special surgery or a scan or something, you will have to schedule it. They might not do it right there on the spot, but you won't be waiting, you won't be waiting weeks or months. You'll be waiting like 2 to 3 weeks. 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 2 to 3 days, if not hours, you know? And so, like, in that respect, you know, it's very, very speedy. And you know, like I said, there's basically, we can do anything for you here, you know?
Should I go and get something? Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
What's up,
What do you
Klaus?
need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Surely there hasn't, and
Some
yet there
whoreson
has.
stole more of our goods.
What did they steal from us?
The day before yesterday, I sent our best plate steel to Boleslav. But someone
Okay,
lay
we're
in
looking for
wait the
steel
wagoner
then.
and robbed him.
It's probably
Poor
armor.
Joachim
It's probably a
was
set of armor.
beaten to a pulp. I do not know yet who did it, but I believe I know where to look. It's necessary to search around.
Doctors
the
are like a good
abandoned
meal in
hamlet
that
of
one big
Apocalypse,
town. If you find a good one, you
north
never
of the
leave
Yaren
ever.
camp.
Yeah, true. True.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Especially, you know, you hear those
But I
horror
would not
stories.
be calling
You know,
on
they,
you
they
over
may
just
be
a few
rare,
silly
but
balls
you
of
hear about
cloth
these
or
awful
Saxon
doctors that
charcoal.
miss
But if you
obvious
do not feel up to
diagnoses
it,
for
I
years,
will
or
send
they
my
they
guards there.
overprescribe,
want
or
you
you know,
taking
this or that. And it's
unnecessary
like,
risks.
makes me not even want to go.
It's a
You
risk,
know.
all right? But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Thanks, I will, man. I will. So we are 10 items. Holy. What else did we have to do in town? Just Betty, I think. Archery contest and then Betty. Okay. And then after that, then we'll worry about riding out of town probably next time to get the investigation done. I did 3 surgeries with one same doc. He's a good man and an honest man, and even considers cheap rate and good quality. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, if you find somebody that you trust, that's worth working with, and that, you know, is a good person, like, yeah, hold on to him, stick with him, because it's not easy to find. So of course we knock ourselves off. We'll just run on foot. It's like just up here anyway, I think. It's like in the general goods up here, I think, or something like that. Yeah, alright, cool. Upstairs. We can find our way upstairs, I'm sure. Am I allowed back here? You are gonna let me back here. How polite of you. I was gonna have to sneak around the back. Not today. How's it going, man? Ram of Sale?
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. Glad to hear it.
All right, let's go to Hoprink for Popinjay shooting with Master Holtz.
All right,
And
cool.
what
Sounds
about a
good.
crossbow then? How do you feel about that?
All right. We'll get it put on.
Is that no what?
We can.
Yep, wager, max amount. Beep beep. All right, cool. Let's win this one, and then we're basically right by Betty, so we'll be able to run right over after this and ask her how it turned out. And naturally, you know, of course, because we did it, she's gonna sing our praises. She's gonna let us know that we did everything exactly right and she won. But you know, we need to go get our verification, of course. Docs in medieval times were brutal, man, but they did some miracles too. And in African tribes, they did brain surgery before medical advancement. Yeah, true. There was a lot of things that, and obviously, yeah, there was a lot of things that they did that were horrible, just awful surgeries and treatments, and you know, whether it was like bloodletting or lobotomies or this or that or whatever. But yeah, there was a surprising amount of like intelligent
all right, fair enough.
choices when it came to like surgeries and treatments and stuff where, you know, they might not have even known why or what they were treating, but they were treating it, you know, and that's super cool.
May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
I don't remember exactly what the procedure was called, but it's the one where they put like the little hole in the top of your head if you have like, you know, pressure building up in your brain or whatever. Like stuff like that is super cool where, you know, some guy basically is like, oh, I have a headache all the time, and they're like, doink, is that better? You know, like it's kind of crazy, but like it kind of works also for some cases at least. Docs for some reason also thought the newborn baby would not feel pain. Yeah, like I said, they definitely didn't get everything right, whether it was leeches or bloodletting or that, or, you know, it was not all good.
God bless you.
What about the council?
Lobotomy, yeah, lobotomies
voted
too,
on the
yeah.
municipal bathhouse.
Henry, we did it!
Yeah, let's go!
Believe it, but they
Let's
voted
go,
for me.
Betty!
They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
Let's go!
That's excellent.
I see
can
people
hardly
coming in and out
believe it.
willy-nilly,
We
so that's
won,
good. It
and
seems like it really
Adam's
did
left
work.
Scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's
Perfect.
thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
What now?
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for.
Oh,
Everyone will get what they
wait,
want. here.
what?
You won't
Wait,
find
wait, wait,
girls
wait,
who
wait,
are
wait.
more eager to please.
No,
and who have the
no.
prettiest arses to slap.
Wait,
now in the
wait.
municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
We created a monster.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter?
Should I ask you some political questions? I'm a political guy to some degree.
Balls to that.
Probably not. Yeah, it's probably best to keep the politics
got
on
the
a stream,
result.
to be honest.
How about some kind of reward for
I'm generally more like
door is
right-leaning
always
than
open for
left-leaning,
you.
but,
Come for a bath.
you know, past
Get your
that, I don't
clothes
want to get
washed.
into too many
Have some
specifics.
fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to
But-
learn something about herbs,
Yeah, and to be
go and
fair,
see
this is
Rosa.
this is
She'll be
basically
glad
going to
to
be
help.
the end of stream
Thanks
anyway.
very
We've been
much.
going for a little over
Take
8
you up on
hours, and I'm pretty tired. So
I'll be on my way.
this is
Thanks very
basically
much,
going to be
Henry.
the end,
That's
one way or
twice
the
you
other.
saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town.
My
You'll
pleasure,
always be
Betty. My
welcome
pleasure.
here.
All right.
Betty.
Oh yeah, we got to do this.
And to you,
I
Councillor
forgot all about
Naz.
this.
What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
Yeah, true.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down.
That's how it
Betty.
goes sometimes.
The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Me and my
Adam most
friends
likely
fight for
paid
some
him on
cheap
top
political
of all
talks.
the
Best to
other
avoid it if we
services.
can. Or small
And I
debate is
think
no
he'll
purpose
want
other
the
than small
same
time
here.
passing and whatever.
Better to have
Yeah,
something
yeah,
than
pretty
nothing,
much.
though,
Yeah,
eh?
is it like
Thanks
there's
for
not a lot
your
of good
help,
that can
Henry.
come from it.
Glad it
Yeah,
worked out.
so it's probably best to
Take
just
care.
avoid it altogether. It's better for everybody. But yeah, I think that's basically going to be it. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I don't think we had any new follows or dodos or raids or anything like that today, but thanks everybody who stopped by and chat. All my Twitch homies, Nosferatu, Lazy, thanks for coming by. Everybody on YouTube, Angry Creeper, I appreciate you. You chatted a lot today, man. Thank you for that. We had Alex come by today. King of Otherworld came by for quite a while. Let's see. Dun True came by. Kyle James came by. Yamav came by. Lucas Media came by. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it so much. I wouldn't be able to do it without your support. It really means the world. You know, if you're around here for the first time, don't forget to drop a like and a follow or a sub or whatever. And I will see you in the next one. Tomorrow we will be streaming something other than KCD. I don't know what that's going to be off the top of my head, but you know, we'll figure it out. So be there, you know, normal time, 3:30 p.m. CST to around this time, 11:30 p.m. CST. So night, love you, bye.